Kahayo. Welcome to the stream. Hold on, I think my my thing might be too loud right now. Okay. My gain might be too loud. Okay, hi everyone. Oh my gosh, thank you, Annika, for this raid. Crew. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Oh my god. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, it's Shibi. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I'm having a late stream because I feel like doing some point and clicks. This is like going to be my first time streaming and playing Darkside Detective: A Fumble in the Dark. Oh my gosh, Shibi, come here. Where's Shibi? Where's my sister wife? Dooley. I gotta find Dooley. Let's start the investigation. Hold on, let me turn the volume for me down. Is the volume good for you guys? If it's not, you know, I can just adjust it. Bleh. Where's my sister wife? Missing, presumed, Darkside. Fire one out for me, team. I sprained my arm moving furniture. Sprain the furniture back. Chat box wouldn't load, but Chibi raid. Oh my gosh, Nui, hi. Is all my girls stuck in like the chat box hell? Chibi may have gone to bed. She was very eepy. And you guys aren't in bed with her? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's been 1 year. It's been 1 year since my partner, Officer Dooley, went missing from the motel. Dooley? Hold up. I feel like we're missing something important. I feel like I should start... Wait, I should play the, like, old games first. I feel like we're missing something important. I love Mercy Modiste. Oh my gosh, Chibi Cotton Bum. I love my sister wife. I feel like I vaguely remember this. Hold on, let me pull up. Let me pull up the old game first. Finish the two... I remember, we have the two thingies left. Mwah, good night, I love you. I love you too. I just realized, I don't think we finished the first one. So, we gotta go back to doing that, and then we start number 2. That was my bad. I don't think we did Poltergeist or Bates Motel, which is probably the one that leads to the other one. Okay, let's do it now. Oopsie, no fumbling yet, only Darksiding. Case summary: dinner with the Dooley family. Start investigation. Poltergeist. You guys ship them, right? Thanks for coming to dinner, Detective. My sister loves meeting my colleagues. Dooley, I've been coming to your dinner at your sister's once a month for years. And she loves it! Let's go inside before my tummy revolts. Oh, look at this friendless chap. No Malone, eh? We bought him a friend, but it got lost in New York. A very cute hat today. It's a detective hat of many that I saved. Did you take the squad car over? I was running late. Sirens are a hungry boy's best friend. Why is there no sound out of these? They broke last summer, so I glued them back together. Glued them up real good. Okay. Nothing else to look at. Let's go inside, everyone. What the? What's going on here? Yeah, Buzz, turn the TV off if you're playing your Joy Child. Trademark. Electricity doesn't grow on trees. No, Dooley. No, Dooley the TV. What? I just told him. It's alive! Yes, alive and angry! No lie, I would wear that hat. Here, you can wear the hat. Hold on. Here. Here you go. You can wear the hat. Here. Just for you guys. You can have the hat just this time. The things kids watch these days, eh? Popcorn. You'll ruin your appetite with that stuff, Buzz. On the more dinner for you to eat, then. We need to get these kids more snacks. Stats. Interesting piece. What do you think? Does it look good on us? You know what will look better on you? Me. Eh? 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 Come on now. No? Just whatever. Whatever! Well, whatever. W-Riz. I know how to rizm. Probably. Probably. I was successfully wooed. That's good, because I got nothing else in me. Mom painted it. It's called I Have No Mouth and I Must Cry. Hey, we played that. Chat delay is sabotaging us. It shouldn't be... Hold on, let me check. You guys are on ultra low latency. So I don't understand why it's being so slow. We know that one. We played that one. You guys know that one, right? I'm on ultra low. It says there, ultra low. Maybe they were just momentarily stunned. Or retching and revolting. Let's see. The workout horror flick, The Exorcist. A story about some vampires realizing the error of their ways, The Found Boys. An incredibly tame fantasy adventure classic, No Trouble in Little Italy. And wait, these aren't books. This is a hidden safe, but there's nothing inside it. I wouldn't leave anything of worth in a place like that. There's a lot of book thieves around this area, and they may steal your valuables by mistake, and everyone would be upset. Daisies are my favorite type of flowers. Mine's wholemeal. The kernel needs its fiber. That's vile. Ugh. What? Hey, Buzz. God, you made me lose my high score! I hate you! Kids are such magical creatures, eh, detective? What's going on here? Nothing. Buzz, tell your unky detective what happened. Ugh, fine. Mom rented a video to watch after dinner and I was bored and put it on. Then the TV flipped out, so I played my game. Where did you rent this video from? Indian Burial Ground Video Rentals, Inc. Where's the tape now? I don't know. Still in the machine, I guess. Did you try to eject it? Why would I do that? God. Other than there being a thing in your TV? God, leave me alone. You're ruining my game. Whatever. What a bratty kid. What the? Save me. What, are you trapped in there? Who are you? Haha, I'm just yanking your chain. I don't need saving, but the people in this house do. What are you? I'm a poltergeist, a professional haunter of places with a preference towards possessing and or moving things. And this house is my new home. Why are you here? A team of game developers trapped me in a VHS tape. I don't know why, but these fools freed me. And I'm never going back. I want revenge for being trapped like that. An utterly dehumanizing experience. But you're not human. I don't care. I just want an excuse to cause trouble. Where have you hidden the remote control? Far away from here and far away from you, fleshy. He said... You can't say that. Why is nothing ever easy? What do you want? Mayhem! I'm slowly taking control of this house, and once I do, I'm gonna crush everything and everyone in it. Better get everyone out of here, Dooley. Odd. The door's locked. Wahaha! Tick-tock, tick-tock! I'm going to crush everyone who lives in this block. You need to find a way to exercise this TV, and fast. Goodbye. How polite for a soon-to-be flattened flesh bag. Not on my watch, creep. Wonder if I can just eject the tape. Kazap! Ouch! My fingers! I need some other way to remove it. Good luck, flesh bag. Let's just unplug it. I don't think so, zap zap. Ow! Ha ha! Take that! Alright. Let's go. Glad you boys can make it. Thanks for inviting us, Patricia. I wore my spandex uniform, so I have room for seconds. Need some help taking out the washing? Always, always. Buzz is useless when it comes to chores. Thank you, Francis. You received sheet. I can never foresee a situation where I want to carry a pot around in my big jacket. But we did that last time. Careful now, it's piping hot. Don't eat too much. Dinner will be ready soon. I won't, I just need to borrow these sausages. Received sausages. No more snacking. Honestly, you boys. Confiscating these for later? Good plan. You received chocolates. Can I taste it? Patrick Dooley, learn some patience. If I wanted patience, I'd become a doctor. Brat. Baked beans pizza because the little people in your life are disgusting. I would eat baked beans pizza. I don't know about you guys, but I'd probably eat baked bean pizza. I mean, like, my favorite pizza is like pineapple and mushrooms, and people call me like the worst for that, actually. It sounds kind of nice, actually. Yeah, that's what I think. Like, baked bean pizza, I'm like, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad, I don't think. I mean, like, who am I kidding? I got tricked by like 2 families that Sloppy Joe's was baked bean on bread, and I kind of liked it, so like I wouldn't mind like baked bean pizza. Let's be real. Nah, it's the best. Hawaiian pizza, my beloved. Mushroom, yeah, but pineapple? Pineapple and the mushroom go together. It balances out so well. The pineapple, magnifique. It balances out a sweetness, and it's like, you know, it's got a refreshing taste to it. The British sloppy joes, shut up. It's so true. They're blinded from the truth. Pineapple and mushroom pizza is great. I feel like it is, right? It's my favorite. If you guys haven't tried the combination mushroom and pineapple, you should, because otherwise you wouldn't. If you get the 2-topping pizza and then try it out, and I love it. I think it balances out the pineapple really well. I don't think ham is a good thing. Serial killer. Spot them while they're young. Poplar tarts. The breakfast treats of choice for promiscuous children. Okay. Anything else? Just the oven, fridge, spooky doorway. So, what's going on in here? Buzz must have left the pantry light on. He's forever leaving lights on. Does he think electricity grows on trees? That's not a saying. Did your sister get an extension built into the house? On little Buzz's income? Unlikely. Meaty mix sausage strings. Straight from the old country. Well, I'm gonna use this. Okay, no situation is this a safe substitute for a rope? Improvised rope. Let's grab onto stuff. Okay, Dooley, hold on to this as tightly as you can. I will never let go, Jack. Do not say that. She did let go. She held on to the promise. Hey, let's discuss this over dinner. Right now, it's time to grab this remote. Fine. Received. Dead remote. Okay, now we need to find batteries. Can I go back in here? I'll need or want to go back in there. Agreed, the classic Hawaiian is a bad combo, but pineapple was good. Yeah, I think so. No ham, not everyone can be perfect. Listen, ham is great, like, on a charcuterie board, okay? Your adult Lunchables, but it is not good on pizza with pineapple. It's just too fleshy. Nah, fleshy's not the right word. Gamey? Nah, is gamey not even the right word? Chewy. Chewy, yeah. Ugh, what? Need your Joy Child's battery. Make it worth my while and I'll think about it. What happened to respecting your elders? You can't get rich off of respect. Aretha Franklin did okay from it. Okay, goodbye. Pff, whatever. Okay, kid, here's your frickin' chocolate. Give me your game child. Hey Buzz, want some chocolate? Yes. I'll trade you for the batteries from your Joy Child. No way. Okay, more delicious chocolate for Dooley and me. Hooray! Fine, I'll trade. Aww. Receive batteries. That's the remote back up and running. Alright. How polite for a soon-to-be flattened flesh bag. Not my watch, creep. Get that away from me! You received Evo VHS. I need to go near that until I have purified this tape. Let's just unplug it. I don't think so. Zap, zap. Ow! Ha! Take that. Wow, it's purified, but it's still not good. Hi, Francis. I hope you brought your appetite with you. Thanks for having me. My pleasure, Francis. You know I love when you visit your pantry. Have you noticed anything dimensional about it? Well, there has been a draft coming from it today. Is that what you mean? Sure. I'll see if I can fix that. That would be fantastic, but try not to get too dirty. Dinner will be ready soon. Dinner smells good. Fry it up with some onion and garlic and anything will smell good. I'm sure it will be lovely. It will be better than a steady diet of coffee and donuts anyway. Garlic is good for cleansing off unnatural things. May I take some? Sure, here are some leftovers. Oh, leave your hand smelling divine. Okay, goodbye. Talk soon, Francis. Rub it together. Okay, rub garlic on your VHS tape. How many of you actually know what a VHS tape is? I feel like a bunch of you should know because you all radiate old. Received ritual package. I guess. Do we put it back in the VCR? Okay, I get it. Put it in the oven. Just have to put it in here for a moment so the garlic juices can melt and cleanse the cassette. And it's ready. Receive cleansed VHS. Honestly, I only know it because of Wally. Ooh! Ooh! I'm gonna pretend I didn't even read that. You don't have to be old to know what they are. Listen. I've seen the youth today. They don't even know how to make a PDF file. I apologize for emotional damage my words caused. It does hurt a little bit more. Hi there, Happy New Year, Happy New Year! I think I watched High School Musical on VHS in preschool. We're all in this together. Ow. Ow. Stop saying curse things. Yeah, give me that. Wait, this doesn't taste right. Blech. Damn you! Bacon, cabbage, and potato, my favorite. I can't even eat potato anymore. VHS 8mm film. Do you even have a thingy that like plays 8mm film? I used to do like archival stuff at university. So they would have these like rolls of film on this machine. And you just scroll through them. It was really cool. Actually, it was really, really cool. It was basically they kind of scanned all like a bunch of historical, like every single like newspaper from my like city onto the like these film rolls, and it's really cool. You just pull them through a machine. Yeah. And then also you can play like old videos and stuff too. That's really cool. That's one thing I missed about university. Is that like it was so handy because I was able to like go to the doctor and stuff, and it was like really handy. I remember after I went to university, like my last year at university, I went to my doctor. My doctor was like, "Oh, you're graduating? Oh, you're gonna have to find a new doctor. Bye." Yeah, the free gym from uni is nice too. Oh, being a university student's nice. Except for, you know, the stress, the exams, the crashing out, the GPA stress, you know, that stuff, and trying to graduate. That's kind of awful. Wait, what? That's a thing? At least here it is. It's not free. You're paying thousands to be there. It's a bonus. It's a bonus that you should use if you're paying thousands to be there. I think the gym and then like discounted a bunch of stuff. It was nice. It was nice. University was nice. Except for the stress. That was awful. I feel like part of my life disappeared while I was in university because there was a year, like literally a year, that I disappeared so hard that no one saw me, not even my parents, because I had so many courses I had to do. Bacon, cabbage, and potato. Yeah, eat up, everyone. I want my 3 best boys ready for whatever the world throws at them. Thanks, Patricia. No need to thank me. We're all family here. Ugh, grown-ups are lame. Case closed. That one's easy. Only 1? Maybe 2. You disappeared so hard that your family forgot you existed? No, I didn't see my family for a long time. They were like, oh my gosh, we thought you died. Okay, next one. Bates Motel, and then deal number 2. Case summary. It's Dooley's birthday, so I'm taking him to Twin Lakes #1 roadside attraction to celebrate. Start investigation. My roommate wouldn't see me for days. Yeah. It was so bad. I had to, like, sleep over at my, like one of the girls, like, dorm. Or I had to sleep in the library. Because it was, like, that kind of thing. Weren't you living off G-string? Yeah, because it was the only thing that I could eat while studying and writing all these essays for the longest. Excited? Not a good time, by the way. I didn't even know there was a concept of time at that point. Was the library cozy? No? No? No, it wasn't. They actually shut off some parts of the library at certain times, so. I remember one time I like had to sleep in one of the hallways that had like a couch on it. Like do a quick nap too. Did you have book rats to keep you company? No. No rats, just occasional birds. Excited? Boy, am I! This is such a neat way to spend my birthday. I can't believe Chief Scully gave us the time off work. I have a lot more sway with the chief than you might think. You didn't tell her, did you? No. But perk of the job, I told her El Chupacabra was causing trouble out here. Is that a gang? Point is, we're not expected back at the office for a few days, so let's get there and kick back. I can write fanfiction with this. Was it like a different bed every night there? I had like, one of the girls got a dorm. She's like, got the dorm at the university. Cause like actually the dorm at the university, if I recall, it was kind of expensive. So a bunch of people like did rent there, but like a lot of people did it off campus. But I had to go to her place once and crash on her couch. It was like that. Except for, yeah, I was a student. You experienced what it was to be homeless, but on a light scale. Honestly, I might have, like, just memory locked out the bad part. But it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Or maybe just time was just so weird. Maybe it was that bad, actually. I can't believe it's taking us so long to Twin Lakes' finest roadside attraction. The finest and only attraction. I'm excited to see what sort of stuff has been fished up from Lake Monster and stored here. And I'm excited to find out why they're taken all the way out here to the desert and not stored near the lake itself. Anyway, let's grab our bags from the car and sort out our rooms at the reception before we go visit the museum. A trash can full of old burrito wrappers and half-full energy drinks. That's a potent drink. It lets you see sounds and hear your heart beatbox. I hope I never have to drink that. Yeah, I know. Receive item energy drink. Road. We should drop our bags off to our room first. If I just drop them here, can we go see the attraction right away? Dooley, why did you bring a lamp? We're here for only the night, so I figured I'd pack light. Just that and some power supplements in case I want to work out while we're here. I love you, buddy. Don't ever change. They're a couple. You guys ship them, right? I try not to. That's why I'm wearing my uniform on holidays. Received luggage. I think we have all we need from here. Maybe we should ask what room we're in first. Okay, fine. Of course, yes, I shipped them. What are you watching? None of your business, that's what. I'm so glad this place has aircon. It's so warm out in the desert. Yeah, stop taking all my cool air. Your room has its own cool air. Go breathe in there. You're raising the temperature level in here. Yeah, I caught that fish myself. You ain't never caught one that big, have ya? No, that's for sure. Yeah, close the frickin' door. You're all letting the sand in. Why are you here anyways? We're here for the attraction. Then you're in the wrong place, moron. This here is a motel, as you should have been able to see from the motel sign out front. Not so good at detectiving for a detective, eh? Attraction is back out in the main road. Then you follow the sign. You know you're near on account of the localized sandstorm. Localized sandstorm? That's what I said, ain't it? Now, you think all that smart guy like you can handle all that? We have a room booked here. So you're the guys. I was wondering if you were gonna turn up. It's late. You're late. You're in room 2. Thanks. Don't thank me. I didn't clean the place out after last guest. Receive the room key. What was the room number? 2. It was 2. It's not like it's that hard to remember. 2. Now get. I feel like I understand, like, the angry people way more. Hey, that water's not for drinking. Really? What do I look like, a unicorn to you? Of course, really. It's my water. You want water? Go to the diner next door. Hey, wise guy! Where is it that you think you're going? In there for golden ticket holders? Do you hold a golden ticket? No, thought not. The desert. One-stop destination for all your poorly conceived spiritual journeys. Yeah, close the freaking door. Okay, we're gonna go. We're leaving. We're leaving. I don't understand how motels work. Or rooms this way. It's too dark to see anything inside. It's not us. We're one over. It's full of out-of-date shampoo, toothpaste. All the food items are gone. So it doesn't look like it's all that well maintained. Much like all non-military services in this country. Oh, look, there's a bag of cheese puffs in the slot. Might as well take it. These things never go off. You received cheesy puffs. Okay. Maybe we should close the curtains. Why? Why? What are you guys up to? Here we are. Finally, I feel like we've been walking forever and seeing nothing. Okay, this is us. Let's dump our bags. Seems like a good place to put our bags. There's a note saying, I owe you 1 Bible, signed Pastor Farley. I've seen these before. It's that AI that controls the ship. Hello? Are you there? Absolutely not true. They totally go stale. What's your favorite cheese puffs? Just hesitantly asks. Actually, I will... Okay, I'll tell you guys the truth. My favorite cheese puff is not Cheetos. It's cheese rings! Do you know the Filipino snacks? I'm not Filipino, but I love those. They look like they're like radioactive and probably toxic, but they taste really good. They must have let its battery run down. Good. I didn't want to watch me sleep. Okay, put our luggage in the dresser. Okay, that's us settled in. Shall we go see the attraction now? Yes, finally! Thank goodness there's aircon. This desert heat would be stifling otherwise. I don't think I could stay indoors without it. And they have a little overhead fan as well. This is not connected to anything. I guess we're sleeping with the lights on. We have half a phone. But is the phone half empty or half full? What looks toxic but yummy? Cheese rings. They're like a Filipino snack. I forget. They have like... They basically have this like fake magical girl on the cheese rings or like this fake Goku. One is clearly like Sakura, like from Cardcaptor Sakura, and the other one's like probably traced over Goku, maybe? Are they like Funyuns? No, I think they're a bit puffier than Funyuns. But they look really toxic. Like they're like... They look like they're not meant to be consumed because they're so orange. They're like this this fluorescent orange. Super fluorescent, by the way. Aren't Cheetos orange too? Yeah, but this is like, this just looks brighter. This looks like it's actually like neon. I've had them. The art isn't great, but they taste okay. They're called Regent cheese rings. And no, I didn't recognize it was Sakura at first, but now I do. Like instant mac and cheese level orange? Okay, I haven't had instant mac and cheese that was orange, but probably. More rooms. The curtains are pulled over. I can't see inside. Not us. We're one over. Swimming pool. Relaxed man. What are you doing out here at this hour? Sunbathing. It's nighttime. I don't want to get sunburned. Daytime is when the raids are out hunting. Bucket of highly chlorinated water from the pool. You want to watch that stuff. They say it's good for your teeth, but it's really so that the sheeple don't rise up against the government. Dooley, you're thinking of fluoride, which is not used for mind control. Also, you shouldn't be putting chlorine anywhere near your mouth. It's toxic. Oh, that might explain the horrible taste in my mouth each morning. I like utility. Dust buster. Are you gonna clean the donut crumbs out of the car finally? Dooley, you left those crumbs there. Is that a no then? It's like a witch's broom for a damper kind of witch. The circuit breaker for the motel. This must be where the motel heats its water in rooms. Pool too, I guessed. Alright. This brings back bad memories. Ah, yes, from the last case. Like cheese rings as a kid, but now it tastes meh. Are you saying I have a taste bud of a child? This age-old love story. Bully meets grill. What did it flash to before? You guys see what a bum till. This sign is painted on. I guess they're open 24/7. Those are my kind of opening hours. All right, let's go into the diner. Condiments. Mustard and ketchup. The two genders. I need some of those to wipe the drool from my mouth. It's like a processed torpedo coming right for my heart. Order whatever you want, boys. Yes! But remember, the cook will only really know how to bake cookies. Oh, wait, what? Alright, shoppers. Shoppers? That's rhyme and slang for coppers. Is it? I don't know. Trying to butter churn it. Learn it. Right. Doesn't sound like it's going all that well. No. What brings you out here? Trying to promote our road show lady farnivals, frivolous carnivals. Wait, is that slang for, or what's it called? I don't know anymore. Goodbye. See you later, perspective. I see! Hey, at least that means you're young. I got made fun of last time for ordering spaghetti. The spaghetti at Jollibee's, okay? Welcome, boys. Can I fix you up a little something to eat? Are you the boss here? I surely am, though it's only me and Claus. And we're closed off season, so it's not like that. It's not that fancy a setup. Keeps my light on and his workshop running, so... Wait, forget I said anything. Are you linked to the motel? Gracious, no. I don't think Narvin would want to work with others. He's not what you'd call a people person. Why is Narvin a public-facing job? Way I heard it. Family business. His mom fished his paw around the place. He got stuck with it for some reason or another, and I think he likes the power. I think he wanted to get his hands on the real abuse of authority and became police, but it didn't work out. Hey, if they'd given me a shrug animation, this is when I'd use it. Goodbye. Y'all come back now, you hear? Jollibee in Canada? Yeah. Isn't the spaghetti really good there? Have you guys not have Jollibees? Jollibee spaghetti is pretty sweet, and it tastes good! Hold on, I actually knocked over... Hold on. I knocked out the lens cap for this camera. I'm gonna put it down somewhere. There we go. Ow! Ow. Ow. There we go. Thought they only had fried chicken. They have burgers that I can't eat. They have pies that I can't eat. They also have a pineapple drink that they always sell out, and it was really expensive last time I tried to buy it. It was $8 for a cup. That's ridiculous. Ugh. I hate it. And it's like one of my favorite things too. $8 Canadian. But that's a lot of money for me, a Canadian. Pineapple costs way too much. Wait, did you say you can't eat bird plus chicken? I can't eat eggs, but I can eat the chicken. So I can't eat the baby, but I can eat them when they're grown up. What would you recommend? I'd recommend a side of spaghetti, their jolly spaghetti, and their spicy chicken. And if it's affordable and they didn't rob you, their pineapple drink. I think those are like the best stuff. Their pies are alright too. It's so funny. My mom and dad really like fried chicken. It's like their favorite food, right? Ooh, food. How is it? It's rats and mites. You know, proper pastry. Right, of course, it's all that stuff. Of course it is. I hope the burgers here are as good as they look. Are they ever? Not in Twin Lakes, honey. The mayor ruled all food has to be worse than advertised. Keep the population dissatisfied. Oh my gosh, it's Santa! I haven't tried their chicken sandwich yet, but I normally get the 2-piece. Yeah, the 2-piece is probably the best one. Oh yeah, what was I saying? My parents, like, they don't like spicy, right? So I bought, like, half before, so it's like half spicy, half regular. And then from now on, they just order the spicy because they're like, it's more flavor even if it's so hot. Yeah, I know you. You're Santa Claus. Huh? No. Ho, ho, ho. No, I'm not. I'm somebody else. Yes, somebody else entirely. What are you doing here? I'm just a guy with bills to pay, just like you. Eating bills, am I right? Maybe. Goodbye. Season's greetings, whatever they may be. Did you know that outside of America, people don't call this jelly, they call it jam? And jelly is what we call jello. Here, jam means stuck. But also, there is means stuck as well as jellies. Language is zany. Yeah, I'd hate to be a non-American trying to capture even a loose glimpse of their culture. Well, as us Americans are always saying, when in Rome, Monday morning's quarterback. I could not agree more. That made no sense to me. A jar of maple syrup. Now I just need a stack of pancakes. This could work as a makeshift glue. Not a chance. I know what you're like, young fella. 'Cause I've never met you before. Guess this place is like... A place like this can never have too many sauces. Some yeast for making burgers, buns, and other stuff rise and expand. My desire for a burger is rising and expanding as we stand here. Maybe I should... Hold on it there. You can't just take my yeast. I need it for making Christmassy and other more year-long type cakes. Some weighing scales that they don't look used. I'm an artist, I guess the amounts. And the elves help me. I mean, Merry Cookmas Aldrat. I think we should check it for clues. Seems to be broken. I hope no critters get in here. Me too. Would have to close down and wait for fumigation if they did. As a shiny blender for sauces and shakes. And seasonal items such as eggnog, just an example. It's full of Christmas cookies. It's my signature disc. I don't know. I don't know if that's Santa. What do you guys think? Behind diner. Standard diner waste. Hey there, Lo. Whoa, fast one, aren't you? An abandoned car. Looks like there's discarded cross wrench in the trunk. I prefer my wrench is happy. Let's take it and cheer it up. Receive cross wrench. That's a man in an empty car. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's head to the road. There we go. Billboard truck. A carnival is coming to Twin Lakes? What are we doing at this dump? I mean, thanks for the thoughtful birthday trip. I don't think that was much of a walk. It'll be good for us. I wonder what that haze in the distance is. What's going on here? I think it's part of the attraction. I don't, Dooley. I don't. It's a sandstorm, but why is it centered on the attraction? Does this mean... Yes, Dooley, a case to investigate. Say it ain't so. There's a sandstorm center on the attraction entrance. If we want to get inside and investigate, we need to find a way to block it. Information stand seems to be closed down because of the storm. Okay, so we need to block it, right? Wonder if we could block the wind. If this could block the wind causing that sandstorm. Okay. Let's go to the diner then. Alright, shoppers. Is that your truck out front? My what? Your truck or your rubber duck? Oh yeah, my rubber duck. It's parked outside in the indecipherable code. Indecipherable code road? Yep. Can I borrow the bee's knees? Oh, if you want the bee's knees, then I'll want something in return. Now let me think. A garden hermit. One for my arsenal to set up in the circus clown. Okay, sure. Sorry, what? If you want my truck keys, I need a permit so my carnival can set up in your town, mate. Yeah, okay. I understand it that time. Right. Off I go to phone the precinct. Okay, goodbye. See you later, perspective. He can't talk like me. Let me use your phone. Hey, close the frickin' door. You're letting down the standing. Why are you here anyways? Where can I get the keys for that truck out front? Does this here place look like a carnival? Sorry. I asked you, does this place look like a carnival? No. Then why do you think I own a carnival advertising truck? It belongs to some other poor schmuck staying here. Humph. That ain't for customer use. It's for when I want to fax my mother. Make sure she fed the cat. She never remembers to feed the damn cat. Every night I come home to just screaming at her and screaming at it. Just feed the damn cat, Ma. I need for police business. Fine, but you got 30 seconds, I swear. Dialing. Dispatch. Sally, it's me. I need a... Who's me? Sally is Detective McQueen. We work together, we're friends. Well, if we're such good friends, how come you didn't ask how I was first? Straight into business. I can do the business route too, you know. I'm sorry, Sally. That was rude of me. How are you? Busy. Too busy for idle chatter. What's up? Can you ask the chief to sign a permit so the carnival can come to Twin Lakes? No need. I have pre-signed permits here. Consider it done. Why do you have signed permits just sitting around? Look, do you want the permit or do you want to ask questions? Permit, please. I'll fax it to you. Receive permit. All right. Let's get out of here. He needs to have an automatic cat feeder. Are you sure those works? Because I've seen a lot of cat videos where the cat just goes into, like, the cat feeder and just has, like, a buffet. An all-you-can-eat buffet. Okay. White. Okay, here's your permit. I have your permit. Sorry, you're... What was it? You're something hermit. Oh, that's a week-long cruise. Good news. Here's my rubber duck's bee's knees, truck's keys. I appreciate it, but I have to ask, why are you trying to talk like this? It seems like a lot of hassle. It adds an air of authenticity, doesn't it? Does it, though? Receive truck keys. All right, let's go. Once they figure it out, yeah. Up in Dooley. Let's go block that sandstorm. Whee! Once they figure it out, yeah. See, cats are smart. And I don't think that guy trusts cats. Like, at all. Okay. Okay, the truck's been blocked enough of the storm to let us get near the entrance. This is exciting. Usually people are struggling to get out of museums. Welcome to Trout of this World, the Twin Lakes Finding Museum. Hello again. Hello again to you too. Long time no see. You don't remember me, do you? I am afraid that is where you have caught me out. Please forgive me. In my job as tourism officer of Twin Lakes, I meet literally tens of people a year. I try though I do, I cannot remember them all. What was that storm about? You know, I often wonder the same thing about the storms and blizzards, heat waves too. What is it about? What's it all about? But what about this one? Jamie, this one, they will come and they'll ask you about it, I told myself. Sadly, I had to step out of the bathroom. All I know is that a fisherman came to see the place. By the time the storm came, he was gone. What did he look like? Yellow hair and a mustache. Fisherman clothes. As in clothes that smell like fish. What can you tell us about this place? Well, despite numerous warnings, many people go to Lake Monster to fish. Of course, the very real monster has almost certainly eaten all of the fish. With probably no fish to catch, people dredge up old boots, license plate, terrible artifacts of power, and reverse bicycles. In case they're of value, the mayor wants them all cataloged, and in case they belong to the terrible lake fiend, I, as the head of tourism, store them as far away from the lake as I can. When something is found, I drive it over here. Wait, reverse bicycles? Yes, the frame is made of inflated rubber and the wheels are metal. Local inventor Claudia Rott invented them to reduce bike congestion across the city. You have any merchandise? Oh yes, we sell boots modeled on boots found in the lake. They're very uncomfortable. We also have t-shirts soaked in lake water to give them a unique pungent smell. And hats with our logo on them. Oh, a hat! I want a hat! One hat for the birthday boy, please. Coming right up. Aw, he's got a hat! Look, he's got a cute little souvenir hat! So, when you said a logo on it, I meant we have a built-in miniature version of our logo on the top, yes. I love it! Okay, let's dig our way in. So far, I'm digging this case. Look at all that. Look at it all. The finest things fished from the bottom of Lake Monster. A bowling ball, a teddy bear, and oh look, a knocked over lamp. Speaks for itself, really. Yes, there are no cameras on display here. Stay strong, guys. Somebody will fish one up one day. What kind of bait do you think they used to catch this? Oh wow, a photo of Bigfoot. That's the picture I took. Wait, you met Bigfoot? It's fake. Can you introduce me? Sure. It says the Holy Grail genuine article number 3,430 23 limited run of 5,000. Genuine indeed. Genuine. You would think that the hat with their, like, you know, miniature version, working version on top of their head would be kind of more expensive. A strange looking lamp with its lid removed. The Genie is not available right now. Please leave your wish after the beep. I wish I didn't have to go back to work after this trip. I wonder if this is a real Genie's lamp, and if so, where's the Genie? That stray magic might explain the sandstorm outside. We should look around. Something that powerful cause a lot of trouble. We'd better have a look around. We'd better have a look around for it. I can't read. I think it is a hat with a working rod, yes. Hey, this looks like that camp counselor I met. That was Nigel. In disguise. Oh yeah, boy, is it convincing. An ominous custom plate. Can't swim. This claims to be Excalibur. Give me a look. Huh, I can't get it out. A bird skeleton. Reminds me of the time I picked museum locks with those kinds of things. Picked bird bones. Was I allowed to do that? Wow, a two-headed fish. I can see the stitch lines. A two-headed fish that can stitch, even more impressive. Look at all this stuff. I don't think you're meant to take photos. It says so right here on the sign. What are you, the police? Yes, actually. Oh, I just thought your son was dressed up for Halloween. We're the same age, and it's the wrong time of year. Yeah, I guess I'm sorry. Don't be. I'm very flattered. This guy's starting to make me nervous. That's a pretty ominous looking skull. Yeah, but it's off screen, so we shouldn't pay any attention to it. Okay, nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Museum rules. No looking items, building, or other attendees. 2. Theft of display items. Only okay for supernatural investigations. 2. No like monsters. 3. No like monsters. Wow, I can't freaking word. Okay. Desert. A hill made of ants. Close, buddy. Close. Ruff, ruff. Looks like a football. Just don't kick it. Look, Detective, he's waving! For once, I'm glad to see you, Moon. I'd be very dark if we were out here on our own. Okay. So there's the desert. And then... ooh, ladder. These lights exist so that low-flying planes and UFOs don't crash into towers. This must be where the motel gets its TV signal. Alright. Hold on. Let's go back down. We gotta solve... wait. Did I miss anything at the diner? No. Ugh. Okay, I think we don't need anything else. Okay. Nice. There we go. Done, done, done. 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 Okay. I'm totally forgetting what we should do now. Bum, bum. Oh, there's our room. Oh, wait. Did I look at the bags yet? Our luggage. I can't believe all you brought was protein supplements. Really? Are you sure you can't believe it? Actually, yeah, I can believe it. Want some? I got enough to share. Fine. Yay! Okay, we got protein, cheesy puffs, energy drink, bird bones, and a cross wrench. Now to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Oh, whoa, there's a genie! Look at the jawline on this fella. You're gorgeous, debonair, suave. I was gonna say blue. How shallow to only notice the color of my skin. No, it's not so common around here. Where I'm from, everyone is blue. A pink face like you would be odd, but I have the decency to not make it a thing. Sorry? So you're the missing genie? Yes, I was minding my own business, drying out some soaked delicates from my lamp skinny dip in your lake, where this man gave me an unsolicited rubbing. Now I'm stuck with him until he makes 3 wishes. Usual fare. No extra wishes. Nuclear wars off the table. No naughty stuff. I thought I'd escape this life, but I'm stuck with him until he's wished out. Then whoever finds me next gets a go. I wish I knew a way to break this cycle and get home to my family. People running around the state with wishes seems dangerous. Maybe we can get this genie home. And maybe we can get them home while we're at it. I just said that. Good, cause, seems like getting wishes off the streets of TL would be a good thing. I'm surprised you're so against it. Dooley, I'm not against it. I suggested it. Okay, I won't force your arm. I just think it'd be safer for this city if we helped. And nice to get them home. Where are you from? I'm from the dreams of ancient men, a place of incompatible delights and sights. You don't know, do you? Now, I left when I was a kid. How would you get home? I don't know. I've never gotten back. All I know is that I've to be free of this guy's wishes first. I'm sorry that I can't give you better guidance, but wishes are my realm. For guidance, you need something like a spirit quest. A spirit quest? Yeah, a high-intensity journey into wilderness. High intensity? Like a high energy. People usually mix a powerful concoction to help them get in the right mindset. I don't know how much more, to be honest. Not my kind of thing, but maybe somebody wise can guide you. Wise, eh? Fine. I'll do what I can, but I'm not promising energy. Anything. Energy. Unsolicited rubbing while skinny dipping. Being a genie must suck. Hi, how are you? I'm a regular Brazilian browsing these YouTube lives because it's incredibly boring here. I feel like I feel like Brazil seems like there's a lot of stuff to do. I feel a lot of people go into streams go, come to Brazil. Oh, they rubbed his lamp. I thought other things. Do you not know how genies work? Goodbye. If you need to ask me anything else, you know where to find me beside wherever Master here goes. Guten Abend, mein Freund. Being forced to fulfill the wishes and desires of people does sound like a horrible fate to go through. I know! But then it might be like the monkey paw, you know, where you like finger curl. It's like your wish is granted, but like something, but it's not exactly how you expect it to be. Rubbed his lamp and he came out. What are you thinking about? Bad. Good evening. Hello, friend. What a glorious evening. As a child, I would sit out in evenings like this and think. And think what? I just think, you know, thoughts. Who's your friend? This is my good luck charm, my ace in the hole. A third phase, meaning they are good for me to have. With them, I surely find the best piece of lake junk that has ever been found. Then I'll be on the cover of Lake Junk Monthly. That will undoubtedly lead to a dazzling array of talk show panels and book signings. Not my books, of course. I've not written one. I'll just sign random books. After that, what could life possibly hold for me? I'd grow jaded and weary and travel the world looking for the next lake to fish in. The next piece of junk to find. Always hoping to relive past glories. And in the end of my mania will overshadow the original find and will become solely what I'm known for, or so I can hope. That's very specific. That's how most genies work. They do have a cost for them. He put a lot of thought into that. Everything is meant to be thought of. What brings you to the desert? Well, I'll tell you a story, shall I? I came here to fish something up from the lake and put it in the museum here. Is that the end of your story? Yes, didn't you like it? It was certainly to the point. What are some random likes and dislikes for none at all? I don't like being hungry or being too warm, and I'm allergic to ants. They make me itchy. On the other hand, I enjoy forcing mystical beings into helping me fish junk to a better standard than I'd otherwise achieve. This has been a good conversation. Thanks for having it. Okay, what was it? Being hungry or being too warm and am allergic to ants. Okay. Auf Wiedersehen. I want to take the bucket. Okay, we're going to He says he doesn't want to be too hot or too hungry. So, that means we cause problems on purpose. Okay. Can we get cheese puffs for the rats? If I just give the cheese puffs to the rat, then I'll be down treats, but not up a rat. What if I put it in the old car? Can I use this on the old car? Do I have to? Okay. So, can we put the receive super shake? The amount of fizzling and hissing that cause does not get me excited to drink this later on. Ooh. Bird bones and cheesy puffs. No. Okay, I want to catch that rat so I can close down this place. Welcome, boy. Can I fix you up a little something to eat? You know anything about spirit quests? Sorry, my coven doesn't like me talking to people about that kind of stuff. Your what? My, cousins. Very protective lot. Anyway, nice weather we're having, eh? Y'all come back now, you hear? Well, protein powder energy drink sounds horrendous. It says it's a super shake, so it's probably like a milkshake, but worse. All right, shoppers. Know anything about merit pests? Nah. But when I was a lemon and lime, good time. I usually, what rhymes with bin? Skin, grin, spin, identical twin. Oh yeah, I like that. Identical twin. All right. Well, I guess I'll give that a try. You're very watermelon. See you later, perspective. It's so hard to understand him. You're magical. What can you tell me about spirit quests? I'm not magical, but I do know what you need. An elixir and a remote place to drink it. Tell me about this elixir. Just mix the hardest hitting stuff you can find and you're good to go. But be careful, it's strong stuff. I will be. Thanks, not Santa. Goodbye. Season's greetings, whatever they may be. Meow, 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 meow. I like the accents you have for these characters. Thanks. I'm flubbing them. Okay. So we drink this drink in the middle of probably here. Oh, goodbye, normal blood pressure. What the hell? Where did that come from? What do you mean? That's been there all along. No, wait. This is how you see the world all the time? Finally, you're here. We thought you weren't going to make it in time. In time? Yes, you're scheduled for 15 minutes ago. You're lucky we had a cancellation, or we'd not been able to fit you in tonight. Sounds like you run a pretty tight ship. Oh, we have to. The desert is littered with people trying to find themselves these days. You ask me, I think unchecked capitalism has left us in a place where people's identity is based on what value they provide. But advancing technologies leave many of them with nothing to offer. Anyways, shall we get started? Okay, we need the ant stuff soon. Because we're going to the ominous pyramid in the middle of the desert. There's something I want to do more. Wait, how do we get back from here? We don't, I guess. Welcome, travelers. The answer you seek lie within. Answers? Alright, let's try that again, eh? Welcome, travelers. The answer you seek lie within. Then also written within the answers you'll seek as a follow-up to the aforementioned questions. This is very confusing. Well, it's a spirit quest. If we just told you what was happening, it would be more of a spirit consultation, really. Anyway, tread carefully, brave journeyman. Do I need anything? Who lit these? Who lit these? And more importantly, who lit them? What? That's what I asked. I know, I just wanted to say something and I panicked. In we go, I guess. The age-old ritual of entering ominous doorways where we both know better. What is this place? Huh? Weren't we just here? I don't like this. Do we live here now? They will tell tales of us, the temple police, wandering the halls, doling out punishment to any who anger the many-doored god. Finally. Look at this place, a temple to the body. I'm with my people. Dooley, they're wolves. Shut it, two legs, I'm a wolf now. I'm burning so much energy, I can smell my first singe. Oh, woo! Excuse me? Less talking, more pumping. Woo! Who are you? I'm the baddest, maddest, and raddest wolf in the desert. Rockin' Rick Rover, they call me. But you can call me Rockin' Rick Rover just like everyone else. Woo! Why are you wearing sunglasses at night? Only thing radder than pumping iron is looking cool while pumping iron. Woo! Oh, woo! What are you doing here? Where else would I be? The motel? Lame. The diner? Lame. The attraction? Lame. If Rick can't pump, then it's a dump. Oh, sorry. A woo! I'm saying a woo like really weirdly. Smell you later, smooth face. A woo! You want to stay clear of that, brother. The balance is off. A colorblind bison messed it up and ran away. Brother, you can do it. Crush that iron. Hi. Hey there, brother. You here to bench? Yes, I am. That's a shame, brother. The bench is bust. I missed that bench, brother. Who are you? I'm Randy, brother. I'm stronger than any hound around. Want an arm wrestle? No thanks, though. That's 'cause, you know, I'll win, brother. No shame in admitting it. I'm the better wolf. In fairness, you are a better wolf than I am. Yeah, brother. Where's this place? This here is the desert gym, brother, where wolves, coyote, and bison come to work out and unwind. But the rest of these freeloaders haven't come back since Argus broke the lifting bench. Broke it? Yeah, brother, he put the blue weights on the red side and the red on the blue. The balance is out of whack. Want me to see if I can fix it for you? Hell yeah, brother, I tried, but I'm a wolf. No opposable thumbs. Plus, we're too busy shredding these weights. Oh, woo! Okay, I'll see what I can do. Woo! What are you doing here? Working out on these fuzzies pistons. Do you do anything else? Brother, if this world offered something other than working on oneself, I do not want to know. Goodbye. See you around, brother. Okay, let's see if we can get this bench working for these guys. Okay, move rights around. Oh, wait, hold on. I messed up again. Dang it, I messed up again. Okay, we just need that pattern, you know? Pop, 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 pop. And I just need to memorize it. Did I mess up again? I think I messed up again. Oh no! Nah, I got this. Yeah, there we go. I got it! And done. The bench fixed, you guys. Great work. Great work, brother. I knew you put your mind to it. You get there in time. Great. I'm still not entirely sure why I'm actually here. Oh, I forgot, brother. We're meant to show you the next part of the journey. Oops! Alright, brother. Hold on tight. Detective, I don't feel so good. boots. They're babies now. Fedra dimensional. What just happened? Did you see that, Dooley? What, the gym moves and the space baby stuff? So it did happen? Of course, we literally just did it. And you're not weirded out by all that? Why would I be? Seems like a perfectly normal smoke and mirrors secret advert to me. Right, so now what do we do? I think the ad was pretty clear. If you want to help the genie get home, we need to stamp that lamp with a special space stamp. Where do I find a stamp that's like that out here in the desert? Wait, what's this in my pocket? You received cosmic stamps. How did that get there? Might be best not to think about those too much. That's how I get through these cases. Agreed, but what are they for? Weren't you paying attention? With these, we can get the genie posted home once he's wish-free. Is that what that all meant? Right, well, let's go stamp the genie's lamp, I guess. Ha, you're a poet and you didn't even know it. Know it. Wait, you didn't even know it. Know it, Dooley, know it. Know what? Never mind, let's go. Alright, we stamp the lamp. What are you doing? Putting the stamp on the lamp. Yeah, but you're using the blue ones. You need to use the red ones. The ad was clear about the postage amount required. Was it? Okay, is that better? Much. Super, now let's go waste some wishes. It's stamped and ready to go. Now for the phase 2, getting the genie back in it. We need to get Otto to waste his wishes on harmless stuff. Let's get to it. Okay. So we need to somehow get that ant. Oh, I know. I need, like, jam or jelly. Not sure if that's going to achieve anything. Cheesy puffs and jellies? Can I have those? Okay. And we'll probably need to get the rat into the establishment to close so they can't eat. Okay, hold on. Glittering paper. Looks like Otto dropped something. You received golden ticket. Oh. What are you doing there? Yes, mein Freund. I am taking an early night so as to get up and win the best light gifts in the morning. Good night. I need to get him to burn some wishes, but how do we get him to waste them when he's locked in there? I only figure out a plan over some food in the diner. Dooley, you're a genius. The answer is food. Yes, wait. The way you say that makes me think we're not going for pie. No, we need to make him hungry and make sure there's nowhere to order food from. Boom, wish gone. Okay. Can we talk to her about it? Welcome, boys. Can I fix you up something to eat? Okay. How do we get rid of this place? Okay, first, let's use the golden ticket, aka from here. Do I have to? What's this? Oh, you think you're a big shot now. Well, if you have a golden ticket, going, your majesties. That's exciting. God damn it, Narvin! As a kid, I used to love these giant soap machines. The right mix of detergent and kitchen supplies always covered the place with suds. Now, my sister makes me use a laundromat. Wailing whites. Leave your sheets white enough for even the pickiest hauntings. If I have to wash anything, then this will not feel like a holiday. Receive detergent. Laundry basket. Well, I guess we're trapped in a case now. Received laundry basket. Hanger. Guess if I don't use it, I can hang my coat up in the room. Either way, I'll get used. Hey, I hide my dirty clothes in the dark too. As a kid, okay. Okay. Quiet week. Okay. We can also make it so it does the satellite. It's all funky wonky. Oh, we're one over, right? Okay, so we can use the coat hanger and to get him out of the room. And then the laundry basket goes to catch the rat. Okay. Do I have to? Okay. This should make one cartoonishly crude trap. Rat trap. Here, you little guy, I have some tasty cheese bits for you. Hand them over then. Dooley, they're for the rats. Can I have them if I dress like a rat? Received, rat. Standard diner waste. Okay, okay. Let's get this guy in there and shut this place down. Wait, can't we do a police thing close to it? Too late. What's this, a little rat friend? Well, ho ho ho, little guy. Oh wait, you shouldn't be in here. Hey Sue, what do we do if there's a rat in the kitchen again? A rat? Damn it, sugar! I told you before, every day you see a rat, we gotta shut up shop for a day. Oh, okay, I guess we're clocking off early then. Damn it! Nice. I should really get the elves to fix that vent. I should fix it myself. Hope this closure doesn't cost you much. Aw, you're a goodie for worrying. But I'm a millionaire. I only do this for funsies. She's a million what-naire? You think he's mind me finishing that off? I'm taking those. Can I take those? Yeah. Syrup. Bird bone in the syrup. No. Cross wrench in the syrup? Okay. I'll make sure the city gives you a commendation for your work here. Squeak? Of course you can bring your family to the ceremony. They'll be thrilled to meet them. Do I grind up these bones? There we go. If you are I know the cook is Santa, I just can't prove it. If you are a multimillionaire, what would you have a day job like her? If I was a multimillionaire, I would still probably do VTubing. But in a way that's not as desperate. Now it's just old burrito wrappers. Is there anything left in those wrappers? Dooley, no. Sauce even? Dooley, they're old. Pff, you're just old, mister. Won't like a wrapper from an old roadside bin. Alright. So let's get... Oh, no. I need it this way. The syrup is for the ants. Can I use detergent in the anthill? No. Okay. Ants, hunger. Oh, wait. Who the heck are you? Nice night. Oh, wait. It's the carny. Night for waiting around in case I need another puzzle later, wouldn't you say? I mean, Doris Day. Oh, forget it. I'm too tired. He is tired. Okay, do I pour the detergent in the swimming pool? Detergent in the bucket. Circuit breaker for the motel. Boiler, pool too. Oh, sorry, detergent. No? I'm trying to figure out what the detergent's for. Okay. Okay. Get him out of the room. Use the coat hanger. Yeah. Mess up the TV signal. He's out of the room, probably. Hey, are you in there? Yes, mine. Brian. Okay. Close the freaking door. Oh, wait, what? Did I not just... Okay, sure. How do I close... I think he... Yeah, he left the burgers on. No. It's for doing your laundry. Yeah. Maybe the food on the dining table. Think I did this stuff. Hold on. It's closed, so... I mean, it's technically closed now. Do I have to, like, get a sign to be like, it's closed? Okay, the channel appears to be broken. All I can see is food. Delicious food. I'm hungry now. I think I'll call room service. Hello? Like one food, please. Kitchen's closed. Not because of rats or anything, just closed. What's it to you? Oh, oddly specific. Anyway, I'm hungry. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, I know. Genie? Yes? One food, please. As you wish. Look at all the food. All the bratwursts a boy could eat. One wish down. But if I want to burn more wishes, I think I'm going to need him to get out of his room. Me again, sorry to bother you. I'm fine. I'm just enjoying a late night meal that I inexplicably found myself desiring. How wonderful. Planning on coming back out at all? Oh no, it's very snug in here. I'm quite comfortable. Comfortable, eh? We'll see about that. Pardon? Nothing? How do we make him uncomfortable? The AC. Okay, it's locked, but if I could get in there, I could power down the aircon, which should get him out of his room. It doesn't seem like a normal key, though. It looks like it's bolted closed. Like, can I do this? This one? And we're in. Okay, aircon powering down. Let's go see if that worked. Boy, is it hot all of a sudden. I came out here to cool off. How goes my escape plan? I'm working on it. I don't mean to rush you, but I don't want to have to watch him change clothes again. Come join me in the water. It's adequate. Do I put the detergent in there? Chlorinated. Okay. That's our smart coal high. Can I go into his room? No. We need to find a way into his room while he's distracted at the pool. Didn't you pick a lock before? Just do that again. Easy. Yes, but, well, I was gonna say I had the right tools, and I guess I just had tools. Okay. The old bones trick, and we're in. Okay. Breaking into people's rooms and going through their stuff. This is the best birthday ever! Let's try to find some clues for things he'll waste wishes on. Looks like his wish got him a nice meal, at least. Oh, it's one of those fish that sing. I wonder what song it is. I'm Saul, the summoning salmon, here to make conjuring up your favorite extra planner being fun. To bring forth Mizoth, the bug licker. Draw ye first a pentagram using the blood Oh, why'd you turn it off, detective? I'm gonna guess it says things that's not supposed to. Phone works. Fancy. Otto's clothes. He's got good taste. It's all expensive designer stuff. Yeah, nice clothes. Shame if something were to happen to them. We just wash them again, unless... I love where this is going. You received fishing rod. Looks like Otto was hoping to fish out something museum-worthy on this trip. I might borrow this for a moment. Might? Yeah, I'm taking it. How come he got a TV in his room? No fair. Unless we break the machine. Let's go. Okay. I need to do something to the detergent first. I want to overload the machine. How? Maybe chlorine and detergent? No. How do we overload the machine? Isn't that dangerous? Yes? Kitchen supplies and mix them with stuff. Okay, we go in the kitchen then, I guess. Just detergent and yeast. Okay, grab yeast, mix with detergent. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Here goes nothing. We need to get out of here. Well, that's the machine's ruined. Eh, what'd you say? Nothing. I just need to make sure he needs to use them. Okay. Okay, rod covered in honey. Let's try to get... Okay, let's fish those ants. Okay. Yeah, we got some ants. We put them on the clothes. That's so mean. Not gonna lie to you. That's really mean to do. But I'm doing it. This is horrible. But less horrible than world-altering magical wishes. How bad could a wish be, really? Well, rumor has it that we used to have summer all around until one guy wished it wasn't so hot all the time. I think I hate that guy. Okay, that's his clothes ruined with no way to wash them. Now, I've got to get him back into a room to see and wish it all clean. Okay, I just need to find a way to get him back in his room now. Surely someone around here can help me. Lordy, that fella's even bluer and see-through than me. Okay, someone around here. Hey, how do you get rid of customers who's hanging around after closing? We have a saying in the business, bag of crows. Take this and throw it at him. Bag of crows, off he goes. Uh-huh. Received mystery sack? Okay. Oops. Nearly froze. Okay. Having such a relaxing evening. Well, here goes nothing. Oh, what's happening? Get me out of here. I wish it. As you command. Well, that was an unexpected freebie. What happened out there? I think you were just attacked by birds. Ugh, I'm starting to hate this place. I just want to put on some pajamas and go to bed. Ah, there are ants in my pants. Hello? Reception? I wish for my clothes in for washing, please. Now, why'd you keep on calling to use services like that until 5 minutes prior? We're working just fine. Is this some kind of elaborate prank? Is the laundry room not working? What? Of course it is. I'm just using it right now to clean my clean suds. That's all. And right now I gotta put a new batch of suds on. What a disaster. I wish my pants had no ants. Is that a legit, for real wish? Oh, yes, it is. It is. Done. And with that, I'm free. Sayonara, sucker. Aw, my wishes. I'm so excited to go home. What's this, a message? I wish I didn't have to go back to work after this trip. Why not, guy? You two were good to me. Granted, well, I'm out of here. Spectro delivery. Well, that's taken care of. Ready to go check out the attraction properly now, Dooley? Dooley? Where are you? Dooley? Dooley! 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 Something seems... What's the word for not right? Oh no. To be continued. Yay! And that's it. Get me out of here. Now we can play the second game. Now it will make sense. It's time to fumble. Yeah, fumble in the dark. Sorry I spent so long doing the other stuff. Okay. That was still the first game? Yeah, now we're on the second one. For real this time. Missing presumed Darkside. Previously on Darkside Detective. It's been 1 year since my partner, Officer Dooley, went missing from the motel. He didn't have his fancy hat. Dooley! Dooley! I have an idea where he's ended up. Oh no. So I've been chasing up on old leads. Porto here still locked down. Dooley, where are you? And started chasing new leads too. Have you seen this man? Sorry, it's hard to see anything through the smoke. Are you in there, Dooley? I've run out of official avenues to pursue, so I've taken some time off to search on my own. So, I'm asking for your help. Maybe you've seen something that will help me find my boyfriend. Maybe you have a strange glow in your backyard. Maybe there's an odd energy in your workplace, or perhaps food has been going missing from your fridge. Anything at all, just reach out to me via the station. Please, I need your help, Twin Lakes. That's some heartfelt pleading. And now on TLTV, we have a squirrel who can count. Get off the stage. And now on Dick Brickman's Morning Glory, a squirrel who just nuts about numbers. How was it? It went well. Come on, let's go. Sorry to hear about Dooley. I'll edit some really sad music over that piece. Pull on the heartstrings. You'll have crank callings calling you about all sorts of weird stuff in no time. That's very much a mixed blessing. No, you're lonely, but hands off, cowboy. This is a Mac, not a duster. Now, I'm not saying you're dressed like a cowboy. I'm just calling you one. Like a clown or a fool, only nicer. Except for now that I've explained it, it's not so nice. Oh, well. But yeah, keep those gunslinging hands to yourself. Again, not a cowboy. I know, cop. We couldn't decide if Morning Glory looked better with or without a bush. Poor thing. Poor wee guy is pointing at his mouth and rubbing his belly. Is he miming the answer? I don't understand. What number is that, 2? What? What am I doing here? You're on Dick Brickman's Morning Glory, Twin Lakes premiere and only live morning talk show. This is the weirdest first date I've ever been on. Haha, date? What? You brought your mathematical squirrel to us to highlight his numerical skills on almost more or less live TV. I met the squirrel through the classified ads. I thought he was a person. Glares. Okay. Looks like it's a storage room. You can't fire me. I can and I have. If you were such a good psychic, you'd have known not to come into work today. Get out of here. Okay. It's an empty can of paint. Looks like they're freshening up this room. Detective, there you are. Hello? Wondering how I knew your name? That's not my name. I said job. I was just on the show because I am Madame LeMeg, Twin Lakes' finest psychic. A skeptic? She said septic, right? Okay, a septic, I see. Try this on for size. I know you're searching for somebody. Your partner, Peter Donnelly. His name is Patrick Dooley. That's what I said. And again, I was just on the show. Fine, I saw your play on TV in my boss's office, but I am psychic and I can help. I know a place that lets people contact the other side. He's not dead. No, the other side. Okay, what is this place? I can't tell you, I have to bring you. Let's go then. We can't. We can't? We can't, not yet. My stuff is still locked up inside the storage room. Okay, let's get it and go. I left my keys in the dressing room and can't go in there. My replacement is here already. Embarrassing, right? Oh, tell you what. You get my stuff and I'll meet you out by your... Oh, hold on, I'm getting a vision. I'm seeing a police car. Well, obviously, I'm a police officer. Super! See you later with my bag. Ciao. It's empty. In case of fire, burn. The little pedestal for the star. It's a list of network shows. No news is good news. News-free news show. Weather, where they discuss weather is, but don't forecast it. And the economical no prize lotto. Light is on, I guess we can't enter. Knock knock, nobody's there. Go away, no stars here. I downsized the staff into the room so I could have an ensuite. Oh, I thought we were meeting outside. Huh? A moment ago when we spoke, you said, this is a different person, detective. Oh! That crystal is melite. It helps people with a sense of fashion. Actually, you should take it. Aren't they divine? My fans, the ball heads, they'll kill for me. Even I had a vision of one doing one so once. Can I get this person's name and address, please? They write to me for advice, my fans. I don't reply, of course. Never work for free. That's me and my ball heads at last year's PsyCon. I signed so many balls that day. The centerpiece of my psychic arsenal. Sure, people want their card read, but they want to see a crystal ball. That must be the lockbox key that Meg mentioned. Hands off. That's for employees only. Flowers from the station manager to welcome me for the new job. Welcome, new employee. It's the personal touch that I appreciate. What a colorful range of makeup. Sadly, I share this room with anyone going on TV, from presenters to clowns. Ugh, clowns. I'm literally trying to do the like TikTok voice because she seems like one of those like fake psychics. I know, they should treat a star like me with real respect. Oh look, didgerin, don't mind if I do. Didgeridoo. The centerpiece of my psychic arsenal. Okay. We have a didgeridoo. You got it down. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, you can see it. Yay! Valley Girl. You don't get it. Okay, that's different. Valley Girl is different. Valley Girl is Oh my god. Like, what the hell is that? That was totally not a Valley Girl voice. This is a Valley Girl voice. That one is like fake presenter. I can't believe you would mix up the two. Which, by the way, if my writers for like my scripts are here, you guys seem to like the Valley Girl a little too much. Who do I get to sign for this delivery? I'd rather you give me the number than my I'd rather give you my number than my signature. That's no use. I need a... Oh wait, that was a flirt, wasn't it? It was. Oh, how novel. Tee. Sign here, please. I'm sure. Thanks. Enjoy your delivery. Oh. You received delivery box. A box addressed to Mystique. There's an interesting clinking from inside it, but it's taped up too tightly to check its content. Oh, you're new? Yeah, the last guy got possessed. Really worked out for him, though. The ghost had gotten him promoted to regional manager. Time in 10 minutes. Guess I can go now. Or not. She's not used to being flirted with. Me neither. You do a good job with the accent. That's a drooping willow beeb tree. How do you know so much about plants? Private reasons. The Blood Wolves? What are you doing here? Just saw you on TV. We're here to do a help. How'd it go? Well, it certainly went. I can't say I can say that much. There's a lady in the car. You kidnapping her for interrogation? Can I waterboard her? She's a psychic. She says she can help find Dooley. I just have to get some stuff for her. Can I still waterboard her? I mean, maybe? Here's a package. I think I'm missing something with that plan. Okay. I'm still taking it. Star. It's federal offense to open somebody else's mail. Just as well you don't work for the FBI then, right? Received glass bowls. Okay. What do I need glass bowls for? Wait. The kids! Kids! Blood Wolves, assemble! Or right here. Ahem. Good. Okay, who wants to earn their espionage badge? All of us, obviously. I need you to put all these on your head, go in there and pretend to be a type of fan calling a ball, type of fan called a ball head to lure out their new psychic. Insist on seeing her. Say you want autographs or something. Just get her there and don't let her leave. You understand? Probably. Bag of nuts. Devin dropped his snacks. We got bag of nuts. Have a bag ready to go? Not yet. We're here to see the queen or something. She cures bald heads. Oh, guys, we're bald heads. Mystique's fans. Can we see her, please? We want her to sign our stupid heads. 100% no, not going to happen. My fans! I adore my fans! My fans, my adoring friends. How did we surprise a psychic, eh? I mean, what a lovely surprise for you, which that I could make the time to see it. Wait, sorry, that's totally the wrong person. I mean, what a lovely surprise for you that I could make the time to see you, which was easy to do as I knew that it was happening. They look the same, okay? Their pixels are just the same. I bet you didn't see this coming. Yippee! Open! Door isn't locked. It's blocked by Marv. If I want it, I need to get him to go away. Oh my gosh, Raiders! Welcome, Paige Turner! Welcome to the stream! One Piece raid. What? One Piece? Welcome in! Wait, One Piece? Yeah, yo, dreaming. Don't give it up, not dreaming. You guys know it? You guys know the song? The rap? Did we get raided by Luffy? No, it was Page Turner, but why? But why are we One Piecing? Don't give it up solo. Dreaming. Don't give it up. Give it up. Well. I just remembered now. Yeah. Paige did a 4-hour tier list One Piece stream. 4 hours? Tier list for One Piece? Oh, she a big fan. She like a big One Piece fan. Which means that she is the second person I know who is the biggest like One Piece fan I've known. one of my gals, because she loves One Piece. So every time I get her One Piece stuff, you know? To be fair, it was multiple tier lists. Fair. But welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Mercy Modiste from VAllure, Gen 1 Indulge. And today we are playing Darkside Detective, a Fumble in the Dark, which is the second game. I only read One Piece up to the Sanji engagement arc, and then I couldn't catch up because I actually had university. I had school and I forgot. And that was like years ago. How is it that the first season is literally 1,100+ episodes? I mean, I guess if you call it seasons and not arcs, because there's definitely like multiple arcs, right? Whole cake? Yeah, it's up to that one, and then I totally forgot how to do I haven't caught up since, and I feel like I'm missing stuff because we spent so long with the what's his name, Doflamingo arc. I was like, this one is for it took forever. I was like, wow, this is such a long arc. You're not that far behind, 300 chapters. It took me like a month to like read it nonstop to catch up to that point. Because they switched to seasonal. It was a weekly anime until recently. Oh yeah! I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's probably seasonal now. But there is arcs. I don't know why they would call it season 1. That sounds stupid. Because, yeah. My favorite ship is, what was my favorite ship? I don't really have a ship. I guess, like, Sanji and Zoro are, like, the only ship I actually know about. I think it's more of a joke, I guess. Because otherwise there should be seasons, right? Okay. Here's Bag of Nuts. Okay. Here's a bag of nuts. Can't go on stage. You had your 15 minutes of fame. I need to find a way to get these nuts to that squirrel. Okay, the nuts fit perfectly. I might not be able to play this thing, but I sure can use it like an oversized blowgun. I thought you were talking about real ships. Was it Going Merry made me cry? I didn't think that I would actually cry about a boat, you know? But I did. You received Nut Cannon. Let's go. Here goes nutting. Reluctantly eats nuts. So, what's 8 minus 3? Correct. Did you get that, Marv? Got it. About time. That's it for us then, folks. This has been Dick Brickman's Morning Glory, getting you up to start your day. And we're wrapped. Let's clear the stage. Nice. That was easy. I think I'm missing something with that plan. Oh. Here we are. It says, LeMeg stuff, hands off. The box is locked. Right. What's in here? Looks like a bag. Guess this is what she wants? Madame LeMeg's emergency bag. Wait, Mercy, what happens when you gift the Gal Pal One Piece stuff? Oh, she's so happy. She's so happy. Like, she's like ecstatic. Her whole apartment is like covered in One Piece stuff. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot. Like, it's probably the easiest person to shop for. Because all you gotta do is get her One Piece stuff. It's so simple. When someone has a, like, special hyperfixation, it is so easy to purchase for them. The whole house. I mean, the last time I got her a like, One Piece Tamagotchi, she adored it. It was like a watch. This looks like an older model of the one out in the studio. The label says, solvable in 20 or so minutes. Outuaries, death notice for magically inclined. For transporting mediums and other mystics. The label says, for smuggling interview of victims. Alright. You're awfully close, little guy. The closer we are, the less distance my questions have to travel, the more I can ask. That's the guaranteed science. I should leave. I'm King Ballhead. Bring the Mind Witch before me. Off with her head. I'm a ballhead, yes sirree. Give us some of those sweet, vague future predictions. I'm here for whatever this Nostradamus has to say. I see you got your teenage sarcasm badge. Thanks, it was hard work, but it was totally worth it. Please go away. I do not have a lot of mojo, and you are overshadowing the little I've put into play here. I've got your stuff. Then give it to me and get in quick. Why the rush? Are you the Darkside procrastinators? Just give me the bag. Okay. Here you go. Okay, super. Now let's get out of here. Quickly! Whee! Okay, so where are we going? Look, I know you think that all this supernatural kind of stuff is nonsense. And some of it is presentation, showmanship. But Twin Lakes is special. I know you won't believe me, but there's other stuff going on here. Anyway, there's a place some of us know that lets us harness this power to talk to people on the other side. And this place, it can help me get Dooley back. All I can do is help you find him. You'll have to bring him back by yourself. I can do that. I just need to know where he is first. Yay! He should just get a cool hat like us. You know what? Fair. This is it. The switchboard. It didn't have as many demolition in progress signs last time I was here. That doesn't bode well. There's a note from the city saying that due to advancement in technology, people will no longer need to speak to one another. Office is locked. Why is this place being demolished? Obsolete technology, I guess. Word came from on high to tear it down, so we're tearing it down. Whoa, hands off. You're not authorized to touch this stuff. I'm going to have to clear this place out if I want to examine the switchboard. Okay. This place doesn't look like it's gonna be standing much longer. What was that? Oh, it's what? Were you talking to a ghost? Yeah! Ghost! Pull another one on! Ghost this guy, huh? The receiving dish scoops up all the noise in the area and parses into calls and secret messages. The broadcasting antenna blinks out of signal in Morse code. As a science person, I can attest to the correctness of this technology. What? You can't have my tools. Need them for work. Man at work. I can see a lot of wandering the city in your future, so I'm just gonna wait here and make sure you don't tear this place down until you're done. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a lot of stuff, I guess. Feel strange energy up here. Did you not see the ghost? Okay, let's see. Do we need anything else up here? We can't find Dooley that way. Okay. Office is locked. Squad car. Crime scene tape. Alright, okay, that's easy. We can just, like, tape off the place. Tape off the antenna? Or not. Okay, I guess we just tape somewhere else. By the power invested in me, I declare sites off limit. I franchise in spookters to solve mysteries my way, but all this abuse of police power makes me think I'll go a whole lot easier if I just join the force. Everybody out! Guess it's time for tea. I'll get the kettle on. Nice. That tea is so strong and has stained some Borrowman's rings into the table. That's nothing. Gary once stained a Sephiroth onto some architectural plans and summoned an angel. Have you ever tried to get a safety hat into an angel? They're all eyes and wings and spinning rings. Hats don't come in those sizes. Papers. My kids drew for me. I'd stick them up around the place, but that would be a fire hazard, so I keep them in this neat pile. List of health and safety violations you've committed since you got here. That's a lot of health and safety. Was that Gail, the ghost from the library? Good to see you again, detective. What's the crime that got the place closed up for? Death of telecommunications? See, we both got secrets to keep. Well, now we can use it. This is the device. They seem to have torn it apart. The wires are gone. They're needed to make the connection between this world and that. There should be a Darkside phone book, so we know who to call. Without a transceiver, you have no way to send or receive messages. Without all the missing pieces, there's no way to reach your friend. Can you tell me where to find them? Look, you're pushing your luck, mate. Go do some detectiving, okay? Alright? Sure. If Dooley was here, he'd want to know if there was anything edible in this. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Nope. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Okay. Give me the toolbox. Just a bunch of tools. And what's this? Received sketchy address. Hastily written address down at one of the piers. I wonder what this connects with. Man at work. Do I go to this address then? That's where you get dry cleaning gun. Mm-hmm. Can I use it with my squad car? I don't know it myself, but Gary had to drop something off there the other day. I see. Give this to the psychic? I sense you're missing part of this puzzle. Oh my gosh. Okay, what if I give it here? I know that place. People pawn off strange stuff there all the time. So can we pawn off some stuff then? The old water steamer. I'd offer you a cup of coffee, but I made tea. Which also you can't have. Sorry, city council only budgeted for 1 mug per site. I see you've already stripped some of the materials from here. We need to trace that stuff for investigation. Do you have a record of where it's gone? Sure, I have a manifest of what's been taken and where it's been sent to. You received manifest. Okay, I wonder if the items scratched off the manifest can be found at this mysterious address. Only one way to find out. Let's mark it on the map. There's a map. Wait, resume? There's a map? So where do we begin to search? Wow! We have a map! You guys ready to go to places? It says beware the, and then the dog is scratched out and they've written animals? I have a good feeling about that. Yeah. How welcoming. No long coat back again. No long coat back again. Too smelly in pockets. No like. These guys, I thought they were locked away. No way. Are these gremlins? Like, for real? As in everything they touch breaks? That's them. Dooley and I locked them away safely into a magic urn in the station, though not sure how they got here. Pull, buzz, no feel fingers no more. Still breaking every machine you touch, I see. I bet 1 matching pair of socks that this will find its way into my local on Drent inside of the next 7 days. Oh, it's a pair of matching socks. All my socks match. If I end up with a stray sock, it goes into the naughty bag. Matching socks are like the front of cereal packets. It's a serving suggestion. I hope we find Dooley soon. This partnership is never going to work out. Anyways, who freed them? Hey. Half-used can of solvent. Soon to be fully used can. Smell food. Pull it out. I think they're hungry. Stay away, sticky finger Gramps. No, go in pants again. Would it help if I said I was unconscious at the time? Carton of spoiled food. Stupid lady only give good food. Want junk food. What junkyard? No junk food. Beep, 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 beep. Me like noise machine. Beep, beep, beep. Family wagon. Well, we had one of those when I was a kid. Should not have been driving so young. Machinery. Look, there's the wires. Oh no, they're gonna get crushed. We need to stop this machine. Excuse me, sorry, I can't hear you over the pistons repressuring for my next crush. Damn it, we don't have much time. We need to get this machine offline fast. Don't recall what they were trying to do there. Can't reach them through the fence. It's locked. Employees only. Okay. Well, how long are they gonna take? Because I might need to leave. Okay, there's TV station Pier 13. Let's see why somebody would have a hidden address for this place. Probably to do with the secret black market that's here. The what now? What can I do you for? Need a robotic roomie, a mechanical mate, or a cybernetic hunting hound? We accept cash, card, check, meat of course, berries, honey in all forms, and porridge, but only if its temperature is just right. Now this little monkey man would love a new home, don't you think? With his kind evolve and take over the planet, you'll be glad you'll have one of them on your side. A pair of lovebirds. Ah, the joy of seeing 2 birds programmed to be in love, none of the pesky emotions or cleanup. Now you know me, Vince. I'm your last regular human person to have an opinion or agenda. We just jumbo jet, man. Heck, where would I even get one of those things? At the perfectly normal human college I went to? No, that's not the kind of human guy I am. But animals should be left to roam freely, don't you think? Free to wander the streets for hungry bears to eat. Why, that's the natural order of things. Small, juicy animals at the bottom, normal two-legged, two-armed, furless people like us in the middle, and the majestic bear at the top eating whatever they want. Carefree with no fear of retribution. There, I only see 4 humans. I think you're counting wrong. There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. There's one behind me. You can't see him because there's one behind me. Yeah, there's one behind me. There's a guy right there, too. But what about humans like you and me? You cry. Our tedious, not bare life is empty, save for my tasty little pal to keep me company. Hey. And that, Vince, is where my animal robots come in, programmed with all the love and affection you could want, but without the bad behavior, toilet manners, and inaccessibility to hungry bears. It's a win-win situation, really. Welcome to Mark's IT for all your not too hard to fix IT jobs, black market, speakeasy, and steakhouse out back. What's the last bit? Nothing, just my pleasure acting, pleasure? Oh, whatever. Just one of those very cutting-edge piece of tech we sell here. Like the look of that? It's on a special offer today. What's the offer? It's, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours kind of thing. Go on. I can see you're wearing a TLTV visitor's badge, and I saw you on the TV earlier advertising something sad. Anyway, I want some TV time like that. For my business, so I record an advert. You use your media connections and get this aired, and this unspecified foreign tech is yours. You don't see it, but it's clearly... Hold on, let me see if I can show it. It's clearly some kind of maybe Russian. I'll see what I can do. Cool. Now, whereabouts on the back do you want scratched? I need the lower back done, please. It's been annoying me for ages and my arms just can't reach. Received VHS. Buy a mostly working TV? And no. Well, hold up now, detective. In what ways is it only mostly working? Well, everything works except for the power switch. How much? Don't touch that. You'll turn the entire pier off course. A painted metal hoop. Probably not entirely fit for purpose. Our guy looks angry. Probably out of work thanks to those robots. Excuse me, is this the way to the secret black market? Well, that depends whether you know the password or not. The password? Oh, you know it! Welcome, friend! In you go and enjoy yourselves. And remember, no cops. It's the law. Well, this is it, detective. The Twin Lakes Black Market. Toilet. What am I going to wish for? Lots of money, eternal youth, world peace. That all sounds good, but I think I just want a giant trifle, like huge, big enough to swim in. Oh, this isn't a giant marshmallow man kind of moment. Make a wish. I wish the wish giver. Quiet your fleshy world hole. Zoltar is about to dispense some powerful wisdom. Brown is not a good color for you. Let's see. Your parents are not proud of your career choice. They tell their friends you work as a delivery driver. My parents are kinda out there, and they think I work for YouTube. Well, at least my dad does. My dad thinks I work for YouTube. So he exclaims, I work for YouTube. And everyone else seems to realize that I don't work for YouTube and my cover is sort of blown. just like, yeah, she works for YouTube. And then everyone's like, she's a YouTuber, isn't she? And then they try to suss out what my YouTube is, and I'm like, don't ask. I don't know what you're talking about. I work for some content farm. I don't do anything else, I promise. I just literally just go, I work for a content farm. Yeah, this is worthless. My life is terrible. Don't ask. Or I lie even more. My lie keeps on getting bigger and bigger sometimes. Where I'm like, yeah, I'm just the social media manager of a YouTube channel. I'm under NDA. You know, it goes like that. It's like that. You're just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Hi, Mercy. Hope your day's doing well. Yeah, it's going well. That makes it seem more like you're sus than any other thing you could say. Yeah, I'm a content. Actually, my sister thinks that I work for a content farm, and she's really worried. She's like, do you need me to call the cops? And I'm like, oh my gosh. I tell her, like, I'm working for a company, which isn't a lie, of course. And I'm like, I just do, like, I stream. And she's like, you're working on a content farm, aren't you? Like, do you need me to call the cops? Like, is this illegal? Are they overworking you? And I'm like, no. No. I'm actually not that time. No. And she doesn't believe me. She thinks that I work on a content farm. Because she watched some kind of documentary about, like, content farming, I guess. Like, she thinks I'm like, do you know, like, there's a street, I think, in China somewhere. And it's all these girls. And they're just content farming, right? Oh, man, you gotta need a better answers before they look into what you do. I just pretend I don't. I just pretend I don't. I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about. Not the YouTube sweatshop. Strawny back there cracking the rope. Chow, chow. It's yeah. Helicopter Sisters, that's the first. I don't think she's very helicopter-y because she's not that much in my life, but she totally thinks I work for a content farm. Hopefully you can escape the farm. Hanging pieces. I mean, I don't think it's a farm. Do you guys think VAllure's content farm? Anyway, she thinks that I'm like... Yeah, she thinks that I'm streaming, like with flesh, doing, like, weird dances for TikTok or something, and I don't even know what a TikTok even is. What's all that rubbish? Oh, bits and bobs, magical stuff. You wouldn't understand. You don't know, do you? No, not sure if any of it even does anything, frankly. I buy it cheap in bulk and sell it at a massive markup here. Capitalism, the only legal form of robbery. Not the TikTok dances. I guess you could call it one if you really wanted to. Azah is not all content creation, some kind of farming. Fox, don't touch that. For perfectly safe reasons that won't get me arrested. Yeah. Wanna buy a gold-plated cat? Transfever, you bought it! What did you pay for it? Also, give it to me. No way, police don't have any power here. The black market is, like, neutral territory. That's definitely not true. I'm pretty sure it is. This is, like, neutral territory, but neutral in the sense that this is pro-me and anti-you. Are those banned books? If I'm selling them, they're legal. That's the law. Buns in the coven. What to expect when you're witch-specting. Workplace occulture. Turn your cabal into a summoning safe space. And the Book of Unsympathetic Magic. did this to yourself. You sound perfectly suspect to me. Yeah, but you're a cop. You're paid to find things to be suspicious about. Yes, we are, and I'm damn good at it. Well, look who it is. Detective Nope McPartner. No Partner, McKing. You know all about the black market? Of course I do. All the cool cast of Twin Lakes do. I'm not surprised to find out that you didn't, dork. You know all this is illegal, right? That's why it's called the black market. God, you're such a dork for the law. You should marry the law. Marry it and have little legal babies. What are you even doing here? Best cookies in the city are down here to the right. They're so good, there's always a queue for them. Unless you're a badass cop who confiscates nerds' cookies, har har har. And before you even think about asking, no, I'm not sharing, get your own. You probably love queues. You're gonna marry the law, then have an affair with a queue, and that's how boring you are. I have a partner. I just don't know where he is yet. But Roxa and me are going to find him. Then you'll look pretty dumb. I don't know if somebody with hair like that can ever look dumb. She gets it. Not you too, Roxa. Shrugs. Goodbye. Hey, McQueen, yeah? I hope you do find Dooley. Thanks. It feels less mean bullying two dorks, you know? I thought we'd warded this place against people like you. By which, I mean you, only you. Who sold you that transceiver and what did they want for it? Not saying. What kind of black market occult dealer would I be if I ratted out every person buying curses, voodoo dolls, or flying cauldrons? My business would crumble if people thought there were no confidentiality. Was it a guy dressed as a builder? What's a builder? I need that transceiver. What's it worth? Nothing. I'm confiscating it. Police business. Ha! You can't! Your division was closed down. You don't have the power to take things just because they look spooky anymore. I'll be sure to let you know if it goes above the speed limit, though. Where did you hear that? I moved in certain circles, talked to certain people. I'm a connected man. Whistles innocently. What do I need to do to get it, then? I don't know. Sinister cackle. Oh, I mean, sinister cackle. My business is suffering because of another cookie factory down the road. Put them out of business and the thing is yours. Think of Dooley, detective. I'll see what I can do. What are misfortune cookies? Cookies are more for a more pessimistic punter. Best eaten with a glass of milk. That's half empty. Happened to your shop. Burned down mysteriously after your visit, but coincidentally before the cops you sent to search the place had arrived. The universe is pretty random, right? Goodbye. Good riddance, more like. Okay. Oh, there is a cookie place. Man with a tiny hammer. OMG, I'm gonna be late. But do I care? I do not. I want those cookies. I want them bad. What is all these people queuing for? The sea hag cookies, by the look of it. Second-hand hands that run like new. Our dedicated necrologist works the graveyard shift to meet your needs organically. Sea hag soggy biscuits. The flavor is in the wetness. What a sinister-looking sign. This must be the shop Wang wants closed down. You're next, honey. What can I do for you? Oh, I'm not sure. I wish I could buy the lot. Well, I sure as heck ain't gonna stop ya. Haha, I mean, I wish I could afford to. Yeah, fixed assets, don't ya? A car, house, family, stuff you can sell. Oh, I can't sell that stuff. Ask yourself this. Does any of the stuff make you feel as good as our delicious, freshly brined biscuits? Oh gosh, you have me there. Something seems off here. Very. What are you looking at? A chump like you who can't control where he's snooping don't deserve eyes. You're a quiet one. Mama said never talk to a policeman. Mama harbored some institutionalized sexism, and I think deep down she meant never talk to the police. Hear that? Next batch almost ready. Hell yeah. Heck yeah, Millicent. There's no room for potty mouths under the sea. Well, look, see here, girls. A bona fide man of the law. What can we do for you, detective? Oh, nothing, just browsing. Browsing is cop for snooping. Now, Millicent. Why, I'm sure the nice man and his lost friend have the very best intentions. I'm not lost. Oh, I don't know about that, honey. You look like you need some discipline in your life, some guidance. Why, you should consider joining the Sea Hags and give yourself over to Deep Mother. The Deep Mother? Why, she's the metaphorical goddess in all of us. And, of course, the very real goddess deep in the ocean, waiting for the sea levels to rise and drown the land folk who forsook her. Soon may she rise! Soon may she rise! Soon may she rise. I might pass, thanks. Well, that's both your choice and your loss, honey. I hope you can swim, lady. They offer ocean sprayed mints, brine biscuits, caramel, and sea salt cookies. Actually, that one sounds nice. Caramel and sea salt cookies, selling snacks, and tsunami s'mores. Why, I'm afraid all those cookies have been pre-ordered. I can take your details and massive down payment for the next batch if you like. Maybe later. Hey, hands where I can see 'em, Johnny Long Pockets. They do taste magical. It's like kissing the girl of your dreams, or riding a roller coaster for the first time, or kissing a roller coaster, or... One more step, Bob, and I'm gonna play you like an accordion. Okay. Evil cookies. Got it. But caramel and sea salt sounds fine. Man in a big coat. Oh, hey there, little fella. Looking for a good time? The name's Charlie. I like to hang, and I like hanging out. I want to go skydiving. Invite your old pal, Charlie. Need a buddy for a dangerous climb? Then Charlie's your man. Want to race down the wrong side of a highway and stare down death in the eyes? Charlie is in. So want to do something? We can't. We're in the middle of something. Sorry. Oh, man. Nobody wants to hang out with old Charlie. I'm so bored. I wish I had something fun to do while I wait for somebody to want to hang out with me. Okay. It's too heavy just for the two of us. Good time, Charlie. Okay. It's kind of creepy, right? What is this? Oh, wait. Oh, right. The TV the ad thing. Solve it. Yes. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at stuff. Okay, we need to find someone who will hang out with Charlie. Are you telling people confidential police information? You're getting shut down. You getting shut down is about as confidential as how JFK was really killed. Wait, not that. It's about as secret as where the government keeps Let me try that again. It's about as classified as the reason for the all-seeing eye on the dollar bill. Damn it, ignore all that. It's not a secret. That's what I'm getting at. Especially now that I've told everyone. He's so mean. The voices are good. Oh, okay, I'm glad because I feel like I might have sounded like the same every time. I think this is just meant to be a list. Okay. Yes, the station manager doesn't like fans reaching out to him or the performers. He believes they perform better when they're attention-starved. You again. I hope you didn't bring more screaming children with you to ruin my love life. Crystal ball. Wait, I can see something. It says hands off. Okay. We've kind of been here already. Can I get the paint can now? Knock, knock. Nobody's there. Okay. I have a VHS that I need to give to this guy. And we gotta figure out how to get it to them. Okay, maybe it's not ready yet. Auction house. Moldy sandwiches, half-eaten hot dogs, rock hard porridge. Get all your festering food needs met here. Gross. Twin Lakes finest purveyor of gone-off food. Is that a thing? A thing people want? People at auction houses like old things. Why not old food? I serve gourmet food sourced locally from the bins of Twin Lakes' finest restaurants at a fraction of the price. Here, try some stale pizza crust on the house. Thanks? Okay, fuzzy sushi maybe? Okay. This conversation is doing more harm to my sanity than those eerie statues. Moldy sandwiches, okay. Ugh, gross, ugh. Is it just me, or does this look like it's making... Or does this... Ugh. Is it just me, or does looking at this make you feel like you're in another dimension? The bubbles, they're so round. So many dimensions. Yog-Sothoth Bee's auction house, where even your sanity has a price. Alright. So how much for this Fabergé, right? Oh my gosh. Fabergé acorn. Let me see. Wow, the coloring, the fine details, though. Wait a second. It's fake. It had all the wrong numbers of scales painted on the cupulae. Cupule? Oh, well. Oh, I can fix that. Not a problem. I'll just add a few more. There are already too many. Yep, of course. Remove a few. I hear ya. But I know it's a fake now. I'm not buying a fake even if it looks good. Lady, you're killing me here. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Very fair. You can't buy from me. I gotcha. Now my twin identical in all the ways bars that he's got a fake real mustache. Can you buy it from him? Please leave. Oh, what a load of rubbish. Into the trash with this. I'm gonna take that. Can I take that? We're just gonna trash that. We might as well take it. You always take stuff from the trash? Oh, yes. Most of it's not even useful. I have a lot of broken light bulbs, chewed gum, and old receipts in there. Oh, I'm banned from all the good dry cleaners. Alright, we got a fake acorn. Stolen from the sore stone in England. That explains the missing tip. This claims to be the horned skull of an imp. World's first ever trophy awarded to the artist for trophy making. This painting looks like us, but in some green foggy place. I wouldn't stare at that for too long. That looks like the book we need. It has the confusing scribbles of a Darkside artifact. There's no way we can just take it. Take the thing with all the security. I guess we need to find something to swap it with. Even a few pages would be enough. Okay, bust. I've never noticed before, but you look a bit like Caesar. Me! I'm Julius Scissors! It too, Rexa? This soul jar contains 7 souls, one of which is very good and 2 are very bad. Apply to face for possession. That sure is a painting. It sure is. Whatever it's meant to be, it sure looks like it. The things some people will try to sell us as if we're some kind of pawn shop. Some guy tried to sell me a house-made clay urn with strange markings. Damn it, McKing! Another tried to give us a slimy computer saying it belonged to a lake monster. Damn it, Dooley! And another tried to sell us a bald cap and fungal beard saying it was from another dimension. Damn it, me! Hopefully her genmates don't betray her like the other Julius guy. Ew! Are they planning to? The auctioneer's podium. That's probably the only place I can get my actual hands on pages from the book. If we have something to replace them with, that's where we do the switch. That would be great to play games on. Think of how crisp our pixels will look on something like this size. Not another one. Look, the auction isn't happening until the auctioneer is back. Back from where? I don't know, I think he went to one of those piers to get cookies or something equally rubbish and irresponsible. Oi, auctioneer, it's only back there. No hammer, no enter. Alright. This gives us a hint. This gives us a hint. Okay. He looks like that. We look a lot alike, so Okay. Wait, can you help us move this bin? Oh yeah, you're right. We can totally help with that. Thanks. Sorry, I mean, I could help, but I won't. That's like 4 seconds of fun for Charlie. I'm extreme life kind of guy. The bin is no challenge. And then you'll be gone and Charlie will be here alone with nothing to do. So tell me this. What's Charlie gonna do for fun once the bin is pushed and you folks are gone, eh? Don't leave me here twiddling. Wait. That's the wrong voice I used. So tell me this. What's Charlie gonna do for fun once the bin's pushed and you folks are gone, eh? Don't leave me here twiddling my thumbs. Okay, so he wants some fun, huh? Your sister wives would never. They better not. I think I would be like a little angry goblin or something. I'd probably like if I'm ever betrayed by my genmates, I think I'll go crazy. Okay, you guys want pizza? Okay. We put pizza in the crushing machine. There we go. Now I have to figure out a way to grab those wires. Not so fast. What? Why does he hate us? That's cheating. Give those back. Nuh-uh. I'm sick of these boys breaking my machine. If you want those wires, you need to find me some stronger tech to power all this. Okay, fine. Fine. Wait. Okay, Junior was playing with the Joy Child, but it only seems the screen is broken. There's sound coming out of it now. Okay. We can bring this to the tech guy, right? Pier 13? Yeah. Why didn't Julius guy think of that? Well, that's a lot more people to deal with. Can you fix this? Looks like the discombobulator has been shaken loose. I'll just have to reattach it like this. Here you go. Thanks. How much for the repairs? It's free for an old timer like you. I like to do charity work for the elderly, so, you know, when it's my time to join the ranks, they vote me in. Vote you in? Yep. You hit retirement age, and either they accept you or your Logan's runned. Anyways, put in a good word for me, okay? Not that. You know what? Thanks. Yeah. Anyways. Here, take this. This should keep you entertained until something better comes along. Whoa, this is a chipper, wee fella. How can I repay you? You know, help us move this bin? Consider it done in about 4 seconds, when it's actually done. Come on, Orange Ricky. Sit in with the Tiwi and Smash Boy so Papa can wipe out this row. Okay. We should be able to wriggle through. I'll stay out here and keep watch. Well, that's a better excuse than Dooley usually gives. That's an excuse. I'm being helpful. Suspicious. What the hell is going on here? I'm no patissier, but I don't think this is how cookies are normally made. Looks like lovebirds. They're screeching beautiful tunes at one another. Okay, I think I know what to do. The cookies. I should take some back to the folks at the forensic lab. I say, knowing that we have no forensic lab. Let's see. We fair maidens give ourselves to the ocean and the things that live here. We pledge that what is dark and deep and hidden guides us. To rise the sea level so she who may never rise above the surface can reclaim the land. To sell cookies for good asterisk deeds. Sea hags know that morality is subjective. All in the name of the deep mother is good and right and also just. They're pumping them out at a pretty high volume. Boxes of ingredients, conveniently stacked up for an easy escape route. What if? They might get suspicious if I take more. Alright. We got lots of stuff to do then. Shut it down. We'll take those lovebirds. Okay. I could use those. And I could use a nice memory of home, but we don't all get what we want. Nice memory of home. Do you want this? Now why would you offer this delicious looking honeystone for me, a normal person with no strong affinity towards honey? I want those birds. I mean, I guess I can take it as payment, but can't, only because it's nice looking stone. Can't eat a stone, believe me, I've tried. Ah, sweet and soft golden honeystone, bring back entirely bear-free memories of my youth. Yay, okay, we got the birds. We got the birds. Let's go. I don't think these birds would pass for the real ones. We need to cover them with metal coating first. Otherwise, the hags will notice the swap before it takes effect. We gotta paint them? Oh my gosh, we have to paint? Alright, I think I'm gonna go to the garbage place. And that looks goopy, right? Okay, maybe some other place? Paint? I remember, okay, the TV station has a paint. Solvent in the paint can? No. Okay. Oh, makeup with the birds. Yay! Painted birds! They're okay looking now! Okay, now we can finally go flip the birds. Okay, be free, you little lovebirds. Didn't you go, robotic devils? I don't want any more. How strange. They've closed. What will I do for a cookie now? Give me your hammer after. Miss Wampus. Yes, Millicent? Something ain't right with the Dutch oven. Oh, the cookies, they've gone green. Oh, no, the cookies, they've gone green. Oh, no. Detective, I want to report I'm not sure, some kind of sabotage. But the cop did it. Well, me, not me, that's for sure. Look, he's having a guilt stroke. I'm heartbroken. I've never seen a cookie like it was baked in my own oven at home. Sobs. Okay. I thought we ordered you this. I did the thing. I can see everyone's so miserable. That's my target audience. Though, so sales are through the roof. So cheer up, your frown is ruined. It's ruining? Yes, just ruining. A general ruiner, I hate it. Smile or GTFO. Go try frowning elsewhere. For what it's worth, detective, what those kids were at is far more worse than this, I guess. Anyway, a deal's a deal. Here's your transceiver. Enjoy transceiving. Thanks. And for you, give me your hammer. Are these what you're looking for? Oh, sweet divine. How'd you get these? And what do you want for them? I have to hang up some paintings. Could I borrow your tiny hammer? I shouldn't give this out, but I have a powerful need for cookies. Sure thing, just don't go pretending to be an auctioneer or something. You'll find yourself in over your head. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Wow, thank you for the 20 super. A quick message to everyone. You are special and there's nothing you aren't capable of. Wow, thank you. So kind. Okay, hold on. Here's the transceiver. I don't know what that does. Science, pseudoscience, one of those things. Doesn't work without it though. Okay, we got a transceiver. Get out of here. Can you give this to Marv for me to get on air? Sure thing, I'm just going to put this in the inbox basket. Did you just drop my tape in the bin? No, that's my filing system. If you look closely, you'll see I filed my broken heart there too after those kids chased the delivery woman away. Hello? That man is will not pass your videotape. Life will help you. Where's your handler gone? She was not my handler. She was my date, but now I've disposed of her. They sent her some home with the cab fare. Le am the gentle squirrel, no? Why are you still here? Why do you want to help me? They humiliate me. They make me count like the performing monkey. I will steal back your video and meet you in the control room. Viva la resistance! I didn't realize you were French! Knock, knock, come in. I didn't realize he was French. So, how are things, Marv? Things are adequate. Thanks for asking. You, time to talk? Oh, no. Gotta edit down this morning's show. Station manager wants more fun squirrel and less sad policeman. Sorry. He's got the tape. He's pointing at Marv. Guess we just need to distract him. Nice acorn collection. Thanks. I've been gathering them for a while now. They're my pride and joy. I keep them locked away in this very secure display case that I never open, save to add new acorns. What do you think of this acorn? How many scales are painted on it? 14. Not interested. So, real Fabergé acorns only have 13. Thanks, though. Solvent. I'm gonna remove this extra scale Pete drew on this. 11, 12, 13. This is perfect. Where'd you find it? I found it in an attic on a case. Want it? Sure, I'll just unlock my cabinet and put it in right now. Aha! Now is my time. Whoa! What the? Oh no! Marv, the squirrel! He robbed your acorn collection! I had no idea. Relax, detective. I recognized him the moment he turned up for filming today. What? You don't collect Fabergé acorns and not know who Merle the squirrel is. He's a master squirrel burglar. As soon as I saw him this morning, I knew he was here for the cursed acorn I just picked up. I just had to ask fast. I rang my brother-in-law, a shady guy named Pete. I know him. His kid came over with some friends, and while they caused the scene, I slipped her the acorn to get off site. Damn it, Emily! They met up once he was safely away from here. Her dad made the acorn look fake and tried to sell it to the auction house, which I happen to know Merle was casing. So you know he was a fake on the scene? Precisely. So when you showed up, he took all the fake locked away acorns and ignored the real one that I had. Bingo. By the time you realize what happened, it'll be too late. I've gotten this thing away to safety. After all that, he didn't even put the ad in the air. I can just put that on for you. You'd do that for me? We went to school together. Of course I would. Aw, thanks. Also, as public access, we kind of have to show any crap given to us. Try again about that, Marv. It's okay. The things we do for friendship, eh? I once power morphed into a giant robot to get it made out of jam. Eh? Anyway, that ad will be on air for you soon. Wow. I knew that the squirrel was evil because it was French? Question mark. Anyways, that was a really elaborate scheme. Now give me the thing. Oh, there I am on TV. Quickly, take it so I can watch myself. How does this work? What is it even? Where can I find the instructions? No idea. It's just so tech. Almost old enough to be a museum or the likes. Now hush, I'm on TV. You received Soviet tech. What do you need again? Okay. Will this work? I have something for you. My eyesight isn't what it used to be. Come up to the door and show me. No, okay, so you want me to guess how it's installed? No deal. Okay, so we need the instructions for the Soviet tech. I got it. So the acorn was passed to Emily, then to Pete. We got the acorn from Pete, gave it to the TV guy, and the squirrel took the acorns. The squirrel took the fake acorn. So what they had was a real cursed Fabergé acorn, in which they got out of the station when there was the ruckus while the squirrel was on air. And they pretended it was a fake, so that the squirrel would see that it was a fake. And so when you went in with the fake, it would think that it was a fake, and so it took all the fake ones instead of the real ones that you had that you pretended was fake. Yeah? It was such a big brain play. Coming on, hello. I'm Mark from my IT shop. Mark's IT shop. I am Mark. Do you have an IT problem? Computer not working? Toaster's more of a ghoster? Has your photocopier kidnapped your family? I, Mark of Mark's IT shop, can probably help you fix some of those things. So come on down. First 50 people get a free minor electrocution. Shocks may not be minor. Mark may not fix your problem. Visiting Mark's shop may be a crime and get you put on a list. What do you think? Good? Oh yeah, top stuff. I almost want to break something just so you can fix it. Please do. Business not been good. It's really a I knew that you knew that I knew situation. Yeah, pretty much, I think. You have instructions for this? I have a tiny hammer. The auctioneer hammer. My auctioneer hammer. Yours? Mine. That I have the Colt, the hammer, the fast-talking skills, need to trick you and pull off an auction despite no prior experience. I'm the guy. Can't say I'm entirely convinced, but there are old things to sell and rich people to appease. You don't help them get rid of their money soon. They'll get money poisoning and start doing mad rich things like hunting the poor, doing unwanted missionary work, or worse, become landlords. Or doing God's work. An installation manual for old Soviet tech. It says you only need 2 installation tools, a hammer and a sickle. But imagine that a screwdriver come in handy too. Receive Soviet manual. Security Guard's unpublished novel about a security guard who works at an auction house, but is also a globe-trotting treasure hunter and man of action. Sounds good, actually. Can I have one? Something is trying to hawk this stuff online. Ad says some really good stuff here. Don't out yourself as an uncultured swine by asking for details or haggling, though. Never emptying jar. Why? Wow, why is this in the back room and not on sale? Well, by the smell of it, whatever it never empties is both useless and disgusting. A loom and has some beautiful notes carved into it. You should take it. What? Take it. When are we gonna go into a place like this again? Don't you want a souvenir? So on a cold night, when you mend your own socks, hey, you can look at this and think, I've seen how the others half-lives. That's not the most inspiring call to commit a petty crime, but something tells me that this will come useful later. So you get your wish. Yay! At least until I find a use for it. Then I'm sending it back here. Wait, you're not just dropping all that stuff on the ground after you use it? What? No, that's littering. I send it back to wherever it comes from. That's as noble as it is lame. Thanks? A bust with eyes that follow you around the room. As if a bust with eyes wasn't weird enough. A great representation of an angel creeping up behind a man. Or carrying his books for him. Reading the Bible, detective, angels were always sneaking up on people to give them books. This looks like a box of pants from a house move that somehow got mixed up with the rest of the stuff here. Are the pants famous at least? Did they straddle a well-known butt maybe? I don't believe so, no. Aww. Crate full of dog hair. Crate full of used merkins. Boxes of pamphlets to places that don't exist. Pages and pages of poetry about colanders and their uses outside the kitchen. Is there anything else? Paper records from their sales. Nothing of use here. Okay. Okay, we need to swap it with some stuff. So let's get the Soviet tech stuff. I think we need to go... Okay. Just need to bring it to the lady in the junkyard. I thought that was a guy. I have something for you. My eyesight isn't what it used to be. Okay. Okay, you come. Okay. Here you go. Super. Here are your wires, comrade. What did you just call me? Constable? These have similar markings to the pages I need to replace. Mind if I take them? Why not? I have piles of that stuff. Received gremlin art. I built those out of discarded beds I once I adopted the boys. The boys? Wait, you adopted the gremlins? Hands off. Certified breakers only. Excited to get tinkering with this new gear. Sorry for holding your wires. I was just fed up with those little guys breaking my gear. How did they end up living with you? I was crushing some stuff, as in my want. Then I cracked open a clear urn. Everything stopped and then out they climbed. They're harmless for the most part. Useful when they have to have in a junkyard. Good for breaking stuff down. So I keep them around all hunky dorky as long as I keep them from the machinery. Oh, no more. Now they can wander freely, breaking whatever their little hearts desire. Okay. He felt no match for Spike. Pig's bum. Big machine tastes like metal. Hopefully she can repair her machine now. Excited to read this instruction manual / secret communist manifesto. Okay. Okay. I guess. Sure. Sure. You need to find a way to detangle them first. I think I might be able to use the loom to untangle these wires. Worst case, we can play a fancy tune. Looms are a weaving tool, not an instrument. Tell that to Bobbin Threadbare. You just gotta move the wires between the free nodes to untangle them so they're usable. Some parts of this adventure are less thrilling than others. Blocked by the wire on top. Need to unravel them in order. Oops. That's all of them unraveled. Now I know what to do next time my headphones wires get wrapped. Okay. Yay! I somehow did it pretty well, don't you guys think? Yay! I'll stick them in there anyway. You can move them around in the minigame. I mean, later. Okay. Okay, let's go. I did it pretty fast. I like puzzle games. Untangle Pro. Whoa, me. Okay. I guess I go to the auction house for real, for real. These won't pass. They're too little looking. I need to age them up somehow. All right. Do we have dirt somewhere? Okay, we need to age them up. Yeah, okay. Junkyard again? Okay, this looks like... Hey, this stuff... This box is my stuff. My king must have thrown our case files out when the division was closed down. That might explain how the gremlins came to be here. Okay. Do I go to makeup again? Nope. Okay. What's all this? I've been trying to write a TV script about a cop who solves spooky crimes, but the main character is just too boring. He's so mean. What are you editing anyway? The show was live, right? Cutting the have you seen the squirrel spot. It's time the world knew about the Merle the squirrel. Oh. I'm not boring, right, guys? Okay, how do I make this all dirty and nasty? Your cat has too many eyes, eh? Quiet your flesh. Brown is not a good color for you. Your lucky number is tractor. It's also your pin number. Shh. How's your cookie? Oh lord, it's like eating ambrosia. The nectar of gods. It's in my mouth. I'm so happy. Organ bucket. So I'm not allowed to go into the organ bucket? Thanks, Charlie. No need to thank you. This tiny device should keep me entertained until somebody finds a number on a bathroom wall and calls for a good time. How do I dirty these? Toilet. They look too new. Whoa. Oh, coffee. Of course. I mean tea. We dunk these in here. It should be brown and curl the pages so it'll look nice and old. Yeah. There you go. Mew! Oh my gosh! Mew! Mew, 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 mew. Mew, 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 mew. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome, Mew. I love you, Mew. Welcome. Thank you. Smart. I should tell you guys, I did a project where I had to like... where I wanted to fake like an old looking book and I used tea as well. I like sprayed it with tea. Mew. Oh, I love Mew. How are you? What were you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Hi, I'm Mercy Modiste from VAllure Gen 1 Indulge. Today we are playing Darkside Detective 2. Okay, let's kick off this sloppy robbery. What? Nothing. Auction time. Welcome, innies and outies. Today we have these fine antique occult books of sigils for whatever you think it. You all think it is. Can I get an opening bid? What's good number? Opening bid 5. Can I get a 5? Roxa swap the pages while I carry this on. Want it? Yeah, it's 500. 500. 5. 6. You can't go backwards. That's a rule, right? No, 600. Christ. Okay. Pull it together, me. Right, I have 600. Who wants 700? Can I get a 700? Any bids of 700? Aye or 8? Aye. I'm done, detective. Sold to the woman with the expressionless face for aye. What? That's nonsense. That's not how this works. I'm not even sure how much I owe. You lot getting rowdy? Do I need to use my gun? Grumble, grumble. Noises. I still don't know what I owe. Received phone book pages. It worked. Good job. Let's get out of here. What about all the other auctions you have to do today? Oh, I quit. Bye! The things some people will try to sell us. Okay, ding. Okay, bye! Auctioneer Mercy. I think I'm kind of okay at auctioneering. I haven't done it before, but I think I would be okay at it. Like, not the best. She played Mega Man ZX Advent. By the way, there's an Advent, there's a Z and an X. Okay, here's the phone book. I got it. Super. Those symbols are like the phone numbers. We'll have to work through them until we get through to your friend. That's everything. Time to try calling Dooley. What is this? Now, what do I do? See those shapes? They're numbers, like phone numbers. So start dialing. Wait, that's it? What if he's not the one of the numbers I have? You're thinking too normal. Who'd be at one of them? How can you be sure? I peeked at the design documents for this case, so trust me. Okay, here goes. Anyone else getting, for a good time call of this vibe? This glyph looks very organized and rigid. This one makes me feel uneasy. Looks like a large letter HH for home or headquarters. Or H for healing crystals. Or horrendous horse hospital. Looks like a smiling face. Disconnected looking glyph. I don't know what these even are. Hold on. These are numbers? Oh, okay, I see them. I see it. Okay, we just have to do stuff like this. We just have to match it. As soon as I move these around a bit. Yeah. I got it. Hello? I was wondering if you can tell me what the correct glyph to solve this puzzle is. No, I didn't spend minutes designing this puzzle just so you can snag the solution out of me. Now, this game is launched, so leave me alone. Okay. Look, I'm totally doing it. Yep. Hold that for a second. I need to get this bish out here. Yep. There we go. Nobody seems to be picking up. Oh wait, am I? I'm on the wrong one. Hold on. Is that right? Oh, I think I messed it up. Hold on. Yeah, I messed it up. Yeah, I got the wrong one. Yep, I got the wrong one. Lamau. There you go. Don't call that sigil. Hello? Oh, hello? Hello, who's there? Hang up, detective. Wrong number, sorry. Alright, bye? How did you know she'd answer? Let's try the next sigil, shall we? There we go. Okay. Okay. No, wait. I needed this one. Haha. There it is. Okay, 2 of those. That and this one. Hello? Dooley! Detective, is that you? Yes, Dooley, it's me! Where are you? I hear music? Not sure. Everything's different here. It's so cold. Oh, Dooley. It's all my own fault. I should have worn a jacket. Tell me what you see, Dooley, and we'll get you home. Well, I can't see any water from here, so I guess I'm inland a bit. Sorry, Detective. Geography's a little... It's up. Dooley? I can see, there's a me. Dooley, you're breaking up. And ain't here you for me soon? Dooley? Dooley! He's gone, Detective. I took down everything he said. Maybe we can use it to find him? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I have a map of the city in my apartment that we can use. Let's go! I'm coming with. Now you want to come with? Oh yes, now it's getting interesting. Alright. My apartment time. Dooley, no. Well, this is it. Affordable towers. Hey, I warned you that the occult doesn't pay well. This is the phone booth Dooley would have called from when outside looking for a lift. My local laundrette. They take pride in poor service, which people seem to like, ironically. I lost a top there. Give them 5 stars. Excellent bad service. Okay, let's get to work. Yeah! So what's the plan? Well, I found a ritual that can get him back. If I know where he is, we have the clues. We just have to figure it out and gather the ritual components. Okay, cool, let's do this. What's that? My computer. I didn't know you can get them so big. Must be so fast. A map of clues from across the city. Wow, I've never seen a real-life crazy person board before. There's a sad energy to this place. How'd you manage to kill a fake plant? Meow! Hey there, PD. It's not feeding time yet. PD, like police department? That's the one. I sense you're lying. PD stands for placeholder Dooley. Told you I was psychic. Meow. A bag full of Dooley's old clothes I grabbed from his gym locker. Gonna need these. I'm gonna need these for the ritual. Ignore that. It's all rubbish notes from failed attempts at finding Dooley. And what looks like a drawing of 2 of you? What? I'm a doodler. Various things I managed to take from Darkside Division before the Chief Scully had to seal it all up. Is that a copy of Ripley's Casket or not? It is. It's where I found the ritual that will bring Dooley back. How does it work? Well, Darkside portals are usually anchored to a portal from here. Will always go to the same place on the dark side. Usually, but not always. The here location mirrors there. But this ritual, it opens more of a vacuum than a portal. You point it to a place, give it a signature to lock onto, and it sucks him back. Great, now let's figure out where he is and cast it. Yeah. It's going to work, detective. Thanks. Okay. Oh, I have chalk in my pocket for the ritual. Okay. You're out there somewhere, buddy. I'm gonna find you. What else do I need for the ritual? Hey, detective, I'm ready to go. Let's chase those clues. I need both hands to type. Sorry. You can blame Mod Lighthouse and their inflexible typing course. I don't know, scry them or something? I'm not even gonna pretend to know how to do that. Okay. Okay, well, cat. Okay, we can't afford to fail now. And go where? Until we find his clue to find his whereabouts, there's no point in leaving. Okay. Do I do this to this clue? Right, let's cross-reference what Dooley said with my map and see if we can locate him. Okay, this is all the info in the city. I just have to find some place that matches what I know where Dooley was. I have 3 clues, and if we can cross-reference them with all these, we should find him. Yeah, slow and steady should do it. We'll scratch off everything, everywhere he isn't, and see what's left. Easy. I could hear traffic. Dooley was an outside phone. Somebody was playing music nearby. Dooley is somewhere inland, so no campsite. No campsite. Carnival. Lady Farnival's Frivolous Carnival. If you think carnivals are a garish place back home, you'll see a Darkside one. No Vince running show here, so things are a little easier to understand, if less charming. Well, it could be music. Dooley's last known location before Genie whisked him away years ago. Okay. Okay, so this one is not an active spot. Not an active spot. Bells. Restaurant, which seems to be a place you have people layer extra clothes on you. Oh wait, Blood Wolf badge. The first of many badges on the Blood Wolves earn. Granny Dooley. The Dooley family loves me. Dooley family matriarch. Loves to dote on her family. Very busy socialite. Loves to talk. Star sign. Never ask a lady that. Hobby. Making use of free travel pass. Occupation. Busybody. Can speak Latin? No. Fun fact. Used to be in love with the knowledge vampire, Count Factula. Okay. Spider. Owner of costume shop. The number of 17 place in Lone Lake for some of your costuming needs. Star sign. Griffin. Hobby. Plays the invisible flute. Occupation. Store shopkeeper. Can speak Latin? No. Fun fact, dislikes dressing up. The polythruplets. Polythruplets, an amalgamation of people sewn into one being. They identify as a new age commune traveling the streets to spread the good word of oneism, absorbing fresh recruits as they find them. Star sign, oneism. Hobby, loves playing Twister with themselves. Occupation, one-person band. Can speak Latin? No. Fun fact, 5% of all missing person cases are found in the polythruplets. Nuala, a literal fiery-haired redhead who I've met in my travels, seemed to be studying academic dismantling in TLU, with the hopes of being its last student. Star sign, Phoenix. Hobby, plays on the pyrophone. Occupation, student. Can speak Latin? No. Fun fact, dislikes hats. Dave the Tentacle, my old pal. The pipes, the vents, dwelling, Dave. Star sign, purple. Oh, just like me. Hobbies, caressing bums. Oh, just like me. Occupation, tentacle. Can speak Latin? No. Fun fact, seems to be able to travel between worlds using plumbing. Lansik Lee. The Darkside's #1 busker. A title he won in a gladiatorial matchup, apparently. Star sign, calamari. Hobby, eyeballing cats. I'll figure out their game someday. Occupation, street musician. Can speak Latin? No. Fun fact, a guitar to the face slows most people down. Bashful Belle, proprietor of the Baroness Banishment Ballroom. A very private lady, I had to talk to her through a hole in the wall. Star sign, unresolved attachment styles. Hobby, vandalization of public amenities. Occupation, forceful dresser. Can speak Latin? No. Fun fact, collects tooth sculptures. Alright. The Lullaby Ladies. A gaggle of old ladies who move from place to place, waking up sleeping babies before they slip back into the shadows to find another resting toddler. Star sign, various. Hobby, waking babies, cackling at the parents and leaving. Occupation, retired. Can speak Latin? No. In fact, they won't let me cross Bridge 4. I have to go around. Oops. Okay, guess where? Dooley is at one of these locations. You have 3 clues that can be used to pinpoint the correct location. Only one location fits all clues. Each card is made of 2 parts. Information contained in the card and a quick toggle to rule them out. If you move the cursor over the pinheads, you are shown a rotate icon, letting you quickly toggle on or off the card. The cards themselves have a magnifying glass, which lets you examine the card and see any information that McQueen has gathered about the place. Once you've narrowed down your search to one location, i.e. you've toggled off all but one location card, the check location arrow will enable you and you can find out if you're correct or not. Good luck! Yay, seems a little hard. Ooh, missing persons report. Dooley's missing persons report. Receipt. A receipt for a motel where Dooley was last seen. I marked locations with any info that seemed relevant. Okay. There's a lot going on. Somebody was playing music nearby, so that means... Can't remember. Lullaby Ladies and Dooley was somewhere inland. Okay, he was on an outside phone, so that means he doesn't see any water. So not here. It's the Dawn Mansion. Laundromat. Okay, wait, so he was outside. It has to have... Does it need to have like a phone? I don't think this has a phone. Dawn Mansion was on the beach. Then we'll remove that. TLPD. This is inside a place. I think it's... doesn't count. Wash him and weep sounds right. Chinatown. The one place in the city with no Chinese citizens. Chief Dooley lives here in the Darkside. Patricia, her husband, and Buzz visit. So he was outside. That means he can't go in. Okay, so maybe the Lone Lake Mall. Oops. Graveyard. The library. Oops. Bates Motel, you would go inside. So it's these two places. Laundromat. Lone Lake Mall. Probably doesn't have a payphone there. One also doesn't have a payphone. So it's these two places, right? The laundromat, there's a payphone there. These guys, do these guys play music? So... is there only one place? This one's a phone, and this one's a phone. They're both inland, right? This is like further in. He plays the flute. But it's invisible. She's plays the pyrophone. He can't do much, so... think he's the opposite busker? So she might be not it. Doesn't look like he's connected to any of these. Nope. So there's one for the buskers and one for the lullaby ladies. So, do they not sing lullabies? Does this look correct? Hair with glues. That matches. I think we found him. He's outside this building. He's been waiting outside for me to find him. Oh, you found him. Now let's get him back. There you go. Yeah. To the roof. Now, this will do. We can perform the ritual here. Put the bag here. Place these here. I have lighter. Lighter. Great. And chalk. Now this here, and that goes there. Et voila. That's everything. Now see what happens. The wind is picking up. There's a lot of psychic energy, and I'm not even making that up this time. I think it's working. Detective? It worked. Does anyone have something to eat? I'm starving. It definitely worked. What was it like? Nobody has ever spent that long over there before. It was fine. Hard to get around. Terrible public transport. Trains are always on time, so I kept missing them. I'm just glad to be home. Thanks, Detective. I knew you'd find a way. Thanks. Sorry it took so long. Oh! Detective? Yeah? What's a prawn folder? Oh? Meanwhile... Case closed. Yay! Anyways, he should have changed it to some kind of like something innocuous, like music. Yay! Okay. I'll start on the next one, even though it's been like 4 hours. Sorry I took so dang long. Whee! Case summary. With Dooley back, we're off to visit Nanny over in Shifty Acres. Twilight Years. Start investigation. Do you have a music folder? No. Mine's just out in the open. And pictures. What a day. Yeah, whoever that welcome back party at the station was for must be gutted to have been pulled out of retirement. Dooley, that was a welcome party for you. For me? Then why did we leave? You wanted to see your Nan? Ugh, I'm such a dork. Anyways, let's go see Nanny. Stay off the grass and other drugs too. Sorry they didn't reinstate the division detective. It's okay, solving normal crimes is important too. At least they paid to get the moto repaired. She's looking as good as ever. Better than ever, like brand new. Newer even. I had a fight with the mechanic, but she's the best car on the force now. Don't you listen to him, Moto. You are looking sick. He'll come around. Twin Lakes, number 7, retirement home. Shifty Acres retirement home. This place is eerily quiet. Old people are for life, not just for Christmas. True. Why do I pay for a phone when there's already one right here? A stack of tabloids for keeping the residents up to speed on local happenings. Rolling Bones for local pop culture deaths. Classic Rock for any budding geologists, and Enemy for keeping track of your foes. Oh, they also have coupons for businesses in the area. One place is selling secondhand potatoes. Another is offering to wash all your books for half price. And a third touts haunting 3 ghosts for the angst of 1. Love the city. There's a lot of interesting coupons here. I should make a note to cut them out before I leave. Good to see health and safety standards are being met. Okay, I think she's the other way, Dooley. I always mix up my left and rights. None of these are her room, detective. Looks to be supply closet. Not of interest to us. I'd love to visit an old castle like that someday. Me too. We should book a holiday. Are you not a little wary of holidays nowadays? Why? Why would I be? That's the spirit, buddy. Nice to see a little green around the place. Now these are her room, detective. We're here! Nanny, it's me, Patrick, and I have the detect Francis with me. Sorry, boys. It's all a bit manic out there. Not opening the door until everyone calms down. Nanny Dooley, it's me, Francis. What do you mean that it's manic out there? All sorts. People swinging from ceilings, large parties, carjackers, you name it. It's happening. It seemed pretty calm to... Oh. Should we? Yeah, we probably should. Okay, Nanny, you leave it to us. We'll find and retire any retirees who are out of line. Dooley, we are not retiring anybody. Speak for yourself. But we will look around the place, pull out the chairs, see what else is happening. Let's not disturb anyone if we don't have to. Locked. I can hear noises from inside. Hello? I'm not coming out! Oh, okay. Can I ask? What? Who's there? I'm detected. I said I'm not coming out! Okay, but I can't hear you! I'm giving up on this. Good. Wait, if you could... Can't hear! Go away! Little touches really make the place feel cozy. They must have a caretaker or such about the place. Looks like somebody's mixed their whites and colors and it's all comed out dyed. This guy again. Okay, I think it's time we brought you in for questioning. As an off-brand bulk buy powder, their slogan is, bleaching is not your clothes... No, wait, not bleaching. It's because it's not your clothes you're washing. An old washing machine. An old washing machine. Somebody has built a wall and put a note in which says, no boys allowed. That's you out, soul. Self-portrait of the artist, aged boat. Okay. It's locked from inside. I can see the key in the keyhole. How odd. Alright. I guess we'll look around. It's locked. You can't come in that way either. I'm wily. But you are, Nana. You need to disturb everyone. What a cute fountain. It'd be cuter if it didn't have trash burning in it. You know what they say, one man's trash is another man's equine. I don't know what an equine is, but some men love them apparently. There you are now. There's a mannequin on fire in that fountain. It's too hot to touch. It's something long to drag it out with. I'm equally unable to hear you from the side. I didn't even knock. Heard you getting near. Which is it? You can't hear me or you can? I have selective hearing. Also, what? What? I didn't hear your question. Hee 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 hee. I like this guy. Okay, so we need a long pole. A bandstand. What a nice thing to have here. They will use it for throwing parties and the likes. Usually pretty fun. Those seniors know how to party. A lightning rod cable. It runs up the roof of the building. Oh, the rust reminds me of the push mower we had when I was a kid. The rust came from pushing it into a lake. I hated mowing the grass. Still do. Would saw for when you would saw something. Huh. I see what you did there. I mean, I saw what you did. Never mind, I fluffed it. Never seen a case that didn't benefit from me having a hammer. Hammer! Better a watering can than a watering cannot. What? I'm just saying I like its upbeat attitude. It's from Ned's shop. I recognize this hose anywhere. Better a garden rake than a greenhouse philanderer. You really keep this place alive with plants. It's a labor of love for sure. Nicely tended garden. Okay, let's look around. Back towards reception. It's locked. Nurse's station. Oh, you scared me. I thought you were a resident looking for, well, anything, really. What's going on with the patients out there? I don't know. They seem unformed today, though I thought maybe they got the smell of blood, and by blood I mean pharmaceuticals, but all my stocks are accounted for. So nursing, eh? Right. But you gotta follow your passion in life, and mine is spending coupons. Did you know that you can skip TLU classes with enough coupons? Only had to turn up once with enough coupon booklets and now I work here. That doesn't sound safe. Fully qualified. All stuff you have laying around here. Not stuff. Bargains. I save this place literally thousands, literally dollars a year. Sorry, literally dollars a year. Dollar saved is a dollar that must swear an oath to protect your life lest it bring shame on its family. What? Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Kurosawa lately. Point being, I can't resist a good deal, me. Oh no, she's me! Okay, goodbye. Okay, bye. Not seen one of these in a while. Actually, I couldn't ask you for a favor, could I? My batteries are running low, and the damn thing runs so slow it sounds haunted. Take it and get it charged, would you? Wait, which is it? Does it need batteries or charging? No idea. I always get one of the detectives who is investigating the place to fix it for me. Are there many detectives around here? Oh, loads. Old people are shady. The older you get, the less life in prison puts you off. I see. Do not fear the listening snake. Let it hear your innermost secrets. Stupid information campaign. I'm not letting a listening snake anywhere near. An industrial vat of denture gum. Buying in bulk is how places like this stay open. Watch the pennies and all that. Watch the pennies? That's right, watch them. See what they're up to when you think when they think you're not allowed around. Ugh, I can't talk right now. Where do they go? Why are they always so dirty? Box of artificial leeches? Don't worry about those. Blood thinning bandages? You got me, they're useless. Worse than entirely counterproductive. But they were an offer and I just couldn't pass on a good deal. Urine jars, pre-filled. A lot of the patients don't like to pee in jars. In a jar, it's undignified. Some of these lines are red, others were not. Know the difference. 1,000 tiny towels. Perfect for sewing into one normal-sized towel. And a fraction of the price. Or 1,000 fractions of the price. A year's supply of microwavable hair clips. They were on sale. Buy one, get the rest for free because we can shift these things. Hair in a tube. Gross. What's even grosser is that you can, and I do, apply it anywhere. Upper, downers, lefter, and righters. Pain meds. There's stuff here for decreasing pain, increasing pain, and making pain out of nothing. Those last ones are for anyone who crosses me. That's just my rappy cleanse, you know, to keep me no thanks. Placebos and assortments of candy. Pills to help you pee, to stop you from peeing, and to get bowels working, not working, or retiring entirely. Forget-me-nots and remember-me-nots. Alright. Oh, somebody put the chair out already. Super. Is it safe to come out yet? Sort of, maybe? That was not very reassuring, you know. Where are the police? Is that more reassuring? Yes. Wait, are you real police or the comedy division Patrick Dooley is in? We're a real department. Not according to him. Hey there! Ask her about the burning wheelchair, eh? What's going on around here? The residents are full of energy today. It's proving hard to track and calm them. It's proving hard to track and calm them all down. Track them down? Yeah, they have free reign. This isn't a prison camp, Patrick. We don't have location monitors on the patients, not anymore. Where did that burning wheelchair come from? I think some of the residents were trying to get some chairs onto the roof. Maybe it's linked to that. Honestly, once things kicked off, I lay down here and wait for help. Or death. Whichever comes first. Okay, goodbye. If you need me, I'll be hiding down here. Okay, so maybe things aren't normal around here. Ugh, why is it so loud here? Bro, it's good, isn't it? I'm with every song, I amaze myself. I said loud, not good. You'll love the set. Me too, my man, me too. What? That's not what I said at all. You're right, it's a Christian dance. You've got a good ear, much like my co-writer, God. I've heard of Christian rock, but not Christian dance. Well, they say God is a DJ after all. You couldn't turn it down, could you? Of course I couldn't turn it down. DJing this sudden and unexpected party was too good. An opportunity to play some tunes from my new album, Irreverent. I don't care what music it is. I'm deaf. I just like the vibrations of my footsies. It keeps my inside loose, if you know what I mean. Sadly, I do. My bowels, they keep my bowels loose. Yeah, I figured what you meant. For doing Enough! I always wanted to try swinging when my husband was alive. Do I have the super soaker with you? Brother, brosive. After what I saw last year, I don't travel without it. Now, would you ever part with it? And be left alone with all these nearly dead people? What would I do if they all what's the bodacious way to put it? Converted to the Church of Zed and turned out into mush heads, bro. No, I only ever part with my god cannon if I had a suitably divine replacement. The DJ desk is in the way. Can I get you to budge a little, Pastor? No can do, mi amigo. I'm halfway through a set. I can't just pull out, not before finishing. I think this window is broken. It's clearly nighttime outside. Sad daisies are my favorite kind of flowers. Intruders! Bugger that for a game of darts. I'm not letting them stop our fun. Agreed. Today's menu just reads anarchy. And I'm having seconds! At least they have the sense to move this right before they started their water fight. Not so, I was skateboarding on it earlier and crashed over there, ha ha ha! Right, it's time to disarm you two. No way! Get him! Ah, fine, I'll leave them. Good. I'm going nowhere until I'm dripping wet. Lots of innuendos this time around. What's going on here? A water fight, obviously. Are you safe up there? The slippery chair in my vertigo says no, but my heart says, why not? Put down that balloon. Make me copper. Don't make me come back there and disarm you. Detective, even I know we can't go around tearing people's arms off. Wait, hold on. Let's turn that fan off. Oh, it controls the fan. Has timed lock on it. It has a time locked on it. No fair, older people and also me need freedom and eat whatever we want. Department of kitchenware. Like stuff you would wear in the kitchen? No, Dooley, that stuff isn't the right shape for wearing. So why is it called kitchenware then? I'm not the bad guy here, detective. You received pots and pans. Scissors! Mom always said don't go running around with scissors. It's just as well we don't move animations then. We don't have move animations then. Industrial strength blender, and there's nothing that can't be turned into soup. Mulch, just add liquid. Doesn't even need to be water. Distraction jar. If somebody is interfering in the kitchen, ask them to open this. Does not open, guaranteed. The first one is prunes, while the second one is prune juice. Place is so much better kitted out than Blood Wolf HQ. Can't wait until the kids retire, and then we can turn this place into a new base. There's 3x3 potatoes, 2x2 carrots, and 4x4 turnips. Seems this press is full of squared root vegetables. Plumbing for the sink. Detective, don't stare at it like that. It's full of weird kitchen gadgets, from egg confusers to onion interrogators. A series of dust-gathering specialist cookers. It's a reminder to buy milk, garlic, and more garlic. It's empty. I guess the janitor has done their cleaning run for the night. New stuff. Some medical stickers. Must be getting binned as they're expired today. Yeah. Find a key to check these. Locked. Locked. Seems to be random trash from the home. Watch it, you're in the way. What the? Your way? What's going on here? We're jousting. Is that not clear, you should maybe get your eyes checked. Hey, that's glassicist. What are you gonna do about it, nerd? I'm going to smash you with this broom, that's what. Bring it on! Hold up, why are you guys jousting on the roof of all places? Because he's a bounder. No way, you're the bad boots here. Oh dear, this has gotten very out of hand. Collection of brooms. One of these might come in handy. You don't expect us to help tidy this whole mess, right? Right? I got a broom. You can see the garden from up here. How did we end up on the roof? How did we end up on the roof? Yes, but also, how do we get up on this roof? Well, we got a lot to do. Hey! The car! Hey, I have sandwich in the... yeah, the car! Why did you have this banner ready to go? In a place like this, you have a lot of free time. I've got banners and all sorts of things going on. Can I have it? No, I need to cheer them on. Stop that this instant. This is a crime. What are you gonna do about it, No Wheels? We should call somebody. Ah, crap. We're the somebody, aren't we? Don't worry. I'll handle this. Let's get this mannequin out of there before the fire gets worse. Thing is dangerously hot from its time in the fiery fountain. You could bend metal or cook an egg on this. Let's find some eggs and test that theory. Let's put these here. Batteries are low. Sounds spooky when it's dying like that. Alright. So... I guess. Do we cut this teddy bear? Okay. I think the people are going a little crazy. Okay. These things kill more harmless insects than harmful ones. They're banned from all blood wolf campsites. So we can't afford them. Okay, so we can go to the kitchen. Or the dining room. I probably need a super soaker for them. Need to replace the music from there with like weird music. Okay. Can I use these? Okay. Why would you need to stick gums to people? For nurse reasons, you're not going to drop out medical school. Okay. Okay. Self-portrait of artists. Blockade. No boys allowed. Okay, what do we do with the scissors, mayhaps? Somebody snoring in the staff room? Okay. Oh, wait, can I take the coupons? Mind if I cut the deals out? As long as 80% or more of it is left for people to read, I'm okay with it. We got coupons. Let's say anything good. Buy one toad, get a second free. 25% off. Just pick a thing and I'll come over and take half of it anyways. Free limbs, cost no questions. Okay then. I will give this to the nurse and maybe get her out of here. Hey, you like deals, right? These coupons of any interest to you? Oh boy, I love good coupons, but things are a little too hectic here today for shopping. Sadly, I can take up these deals next week before they expire. I can't believe I'm going to say this. They're not as urgent as being here for the patients today. Let's alter these coupons' expiration date. Doctored? Haha, clippings. I don't have time for shop. Well, if today's the deadline, I guess I can't afford to wait. Mind this place for me and make sure none of the residents get into the back in timers. Alright. Maybe an industrial gum could stop our car in its track. Let's get it outside. Here. Oof. Sorry, detective, it's too heavy. Okay. And I have 6 dozen. No, make that 8 dozen of the canine rectal thermometers. How different can an animal sphincter be? Okay, hold on. Did I get everything? What if I give this to him? This sounds good, but to really sell it, I need a visual, an apparatus, something that noise can come out of it. Speaker? Disco-likes. They seem to be screwed in place. I think I'll turn the fan back on. Okay. Did I get everything? There's knives, extractor fan. Like tractors, but to have this fan gone off on them recently. They say lightning never strikes twice. Well, tell the building that poor thing is hit at least once a storm. I feel the shaking in fear on the stormy nights. Okay. I need some kind of apparatus to grab my stuff. Well, you sure covered that in pots and pans. Just need a way to reshape them. Wait. Does that topping look a little loose to you? No? Right, let's make some armor. Officer. It's an old blacksmithing name. What? No, it's not. It's not even a name, it's your job. Thank goodness, I was worried you were going to ask me to do some blacksmithing. An armor's vaguely human-shaped. I might be thankful for all the protection given all that's happening around here. Where's Dooley's armors, eh? Where's his protection? Well, this is for somebody else? I kid. I wouldn't be seen dead wearing cookware around this place. I have my cred with the residents to think about. See, makeshift armor. Alright. What a cute fountain. Okay. Well. I got stuff. Let's go to... Here, take this. It'll keep you safe. You sure, bro? You're the priest. What chance do any of us have if you're on the fence? You got me there, my dude. Big G will keep me safe. You can take my soaker. Alright. Right, if it's sweat you want. Look, Mavis, the cops are turning the hose on us. Just like in 45, I feel so alive. Haha, me too. You can have the balloons, youngsters. We won't need them for what comes next. Oh, George. Right, how are we gonna... Right, how are we getting on with things around here? The old carjacker still needs to be taken care of. Taken care of, like click click taken care of, because I'm... No, Dooley! Sorry, you can cut across me there. I said I'm Don't say it, Dooley. For some reason, you won't let me say that I'm always down to Dooley? A person for a walk. Those oldies miss companies and outsides, you know? Wait, what? That's what you thought I meant? What was the click click for? The sound of their wheelchair makes on uneven sidewalk pavements of Twin Lakes. We still need to shut down that rave. Narc. Let's end the duel on the rooftop. Are not true love and chivalry all sorts out. It's always your solution. Let them joust it out. Detective, you got me. When it came down to the last slice of Dallas's birthday cake, I said, let's just joust it out. When my sister told one of us was to wash up after dinner, I'll joust you for it. I mean, I even tried to joust you for the shotgun on the way over here, and you're the driver, so yeah, I might fall back on it as a solution too much. But this time there's actually jousting. 2 actual people ready to ride into battle to solve something. I feel like I'm at Camelot. Sir Brunner Sr. and Sir Bors the Elder fighting out, huh? Exactly. Tell you what, let's solve this case, and I'll take you to a medieval banquet this weekend. Finally, deal. So you would have expected taking a few water balloons would have been easier. That's the problem with expecting. You make an accept the X and ed. I take those. Well, that was a hoot. No, that's just a mess. A mess is just a sign that fun was had. Alright. Okay. Water balloons. Do I fill the water balloons up with denture stuff? There you go, gum balloons. Aim for the wheels. The car's stuck. That's no fun. Boo. Guess I should be glad the game is PG and I don't get flinged out the window. Grumble, grumble. Right, how are we getting things around here? We still need to shut down that rave. Narc. Let's end that duel on the rooftop. I take the banner now. Whatever, I have more if I need them when I need them. Stay off the grass and other drugs, too. Oh, no fun. We're stuck for their time for a nap, I guess. Okay. Okay. Do I wear this? Okay. Well, I got a letter and some flowers in the post, and I spelt some T on it and couldn't fully read the name. It was Tolby with an I. It was Tolby with a Y. Who spells Tolby with an I? I do. That's my name. That's a stupid name. I don't know what to do. This has gotten very out of hand. Why don't you just leave then? I'd like the thrill of 2 men fighting over me. I just wish I had some kind of protection. What are we all staring at? I meant safety gear. Would this make you feel safer? Not quite the protection I was looking for, but I guess this makes more sense. Yes, thanks. At least now I'll be safe while they fight over who sent both parcels. Wait. You got 2 parcels? Yes, a love letter and also some roses. I only sent roses. I only sent a letter. I think I'm starting to see what's going on here. So you both sent me something? I think we might have misread this whole situation. Me too. So you don't want us fighting for your affection? Not physically, no. Would you rather come for some tea with us instead? That does sound a lot less dangerous, yes. Huzzah! Let's get down then. How does one get a wheelchair down from here? Right, how are we going Alright, how are we getting on with things around here? We still need to shut down that rave. Narc. Okay. We fixed that. Now we gotta get the rave. Alright, bro. Pastor, I haven't seen you since you flew off the tower. Bro, you would not believe I forgot to install air brakes in the hang glider, so I flew way over my house. I ended up on the far coast. I figured it must have been one of those big G's will, so I decided to do some missionary work. Missionary work here in America. That's what the Lord wanted. Maybe it was easy work, but at least it paid for my bus hang glider ticket home, so praise the Lord. What's going on around here? Dude, bro, everyone here is off the hook. Both in terms of their mannerisms and also in terms of them having no responsibilities. But they were all too old to know how to work the gramophone, so I offered to help, and hallelujah that I did, because I've never had an audience so happy with my Christian dance tracks. Feel safer now? I have the Lord's tool in my hand. The holy shaft of this crucifix is pulsating energy. I'm ready for whatever comes my way. Thanks, bro. You turn off the music, please? Bro, Civ, look at how hard these people are dancing to my Christian tunes. I can't turn it off now. I couldn't leave unless it was an emergency. Everyone is acting oddly. There are fires all over the place. The residents are putting themselves in harm's way. Those are emergencies. Those are police emergencies. I mean a spiritual emergency, like a crisis of faith or possession. I'm sorry, we can sort out a possession. It has to be that one. Dooley. We can literally phone in a crisis of faith. Fake possession. We can have him out of here in 5 minutes tops. Faked possession. I think about how much longer this will mean before you get to see your Nan. Nana loved a fake possession. Yay. Bye. Bro, talk soon, bro. Can we just put this in here and zip them back up? Now wrap. These warped dictaphone sounds are coming from the bear. Okay. If I show him this, it might ruin my con. I need to really sell it, and that involved keeping this guy hidden. I tie this to him, I can hang him off whatever I want to really get that ghost vibe across. Alright, the fan it is. That should be fairly secure. All I gotta do is now turn it on and let it work as magic. Okay, let's begin in possession. Yay! Ah, demon, call the priest! Ah, my bowels! What's all this scream? Bloody hell, just as well I have this crucifix by the power of Christ, I compel thee. Yes, it's working. Let's just gotta sneak out now and turn off his deck and stop next door's rave. Beelzebub. You dare compel me. Hold on. This might break some people's ears. I'll put the volume down for this.
You dare compel me?
Who's this now? Back, foul demon, to wherever you came from. You shall not harm these innocents on my watch. What the? Arr! Begone, I say! No! What just happened? Bro, I'm exhausted. Just as well you gave me this. I'm not sure my super soaker could have defeated a demon that powerful. I'm very confused, but glad I gave you that now. My main dude, I need to rest after that. I for real don't have the energy to carry on partying. Can you wrap things up next door for me? Sure. Sorry, I'm still a bit taken aback, if I'm honest. Understandable, my brother child. Take mucho care. Yeah, you too. Well, that was something. Better go shut down that rave. This goes against everything I believe in. Right, let's turn all of this off. Aww. Right, how are we getting on with things around here? Actually, I think that's everything. Let's go see Nanny Dooley. Yay! Killjoy. Can you hand down? Nope. Okay. With Pastor Farrelly gone to lay down, I can move this desk out of my way. Okay, we can lift it out of the way. What? Oh, help. I'm just not into all that stuff you like, you know, physical exertions. I'm all about the mind sweat. If you promise to never say mind sweat again, I help. Deal? Deal. Oh, we should take some paper in case we need to make notes or trace a gravestone. Don't try to trick me. I know you're taking it because the printer at work hasn't had papers in ages. How am I meant to print our character sheets? You tell me that. It's the cleanest janitor cart I've ever seen. I think he cleans it after use. Impressive. Keep my mop and bucket clean by not using it. Okay, box of dessert pudding. At least it's not a box of dessert pudding. What's a... Wait. It's not a box of desert pudding. What's desert pudding? I don't know. Sahara Mishu? Box of literal memories. I better keep it closed in case any leaks out. There's a note saying, please assemble at your earliest convenience. I guess we could do that. Help out around the place, you know? You know my thoughts on helping. A crate of hard-boiled sweets. Flavorless flavors. Full of voodoo dolls. That's unsettling. Box of nose and ear hair trimmings. It's full of deep holes. How is that even possible? Complete bingo set. It's all here. The ball, the pads, the cage, the markers, and a tiny announcer. Trapped here alive, number 45. Please help, I'm so small. They accidentally packed me away with the bingo gear. There's just a little guy there and we're not helping him. Has everything out there calmed down? They have. It took a lot of work, but it's winding down. Okay, you can come in then. You received a cup of tea. You received sandwiches. What? Where did the tea and sandwiches come from? I had time to make a little snack while you were looking into all that rowdy business. Oh, well, thanks. I'm a bit peckish. Okay. Grandpa Dooley, he wasn't even gone when they took this out. We were still married for 4 years after that. Hello, boys. Thanks for visiting. Sorry it's been so long, Nana. I was away on a special mission. That's okay, Patrick. It's not like I'm sitting around this home waiting out my final days or anything. Phew, I thought you'd be upset or something. Hi, Nanny. How are you? Above ground, thank God. Wait till you hear who died. Not the death notices again, Nan. I don't understand why you love them so much. When you do a lot of cranky old coughs, you take joy in outliving them. Coughs? I'm a lady and choose not to swear. Not because ladies don't swear, mind you. I just don't want to push up the rating. What's going on around here? I don't know. Everyone's been very much not acting their age since the postman came this morning. What kind of post did they deliver? Nothing unusual, just a few letters here and there. People's weekly magazine subscription, that kind of thing. Alright, picture. My little Patrick back when he was only 17 pixels. Ah, the old country. Aw, family photo. When's the last time you were all together like this? Well... yeah, this is fine. That's good. Just like home, right, gang? Anyone up for a game of sobbing? It's a real game, Buzz! Can't wait to play that again this Christmas. Oh, buddy. Genie taught me to do everything I know. Underground DJing and illegal raves, she's my hero. Like my trophy collection, I won first place in stealing trophies. More than once, I might add. Wonder somebody threw out this creepy eyeless doll. Oh, she had eyes when I found her. But then somebody had to learn to keep what they saw to themselves. Yeah, you heard me. Keep your roving eyes on me, McQueen, otherwise. I always have a pot of... what? Physical bin on hand in case I want to take a trip out of this place. Cycle bin? Wait, is that my credit card? I've been wondering where it went. Oh, is that yours? I can't see so well with these glasses. I've just been using it to open the sliding door when people lock me out. You mean your door when you lock out? When you lock you out, right, Nanny? I'm taking this back. Be my guest. I'm like the wind. No door here can keep me out. Who throws out a perfectly good skull? Where's this door ajar? Ah, there's a man in there! Oh yes, I should have said the door was open a bit so he would have fresh air. Hiss! Ah! Now, Seamus, no hissing at people while you're in my room. Sorry. What do you wanna know? Who are you? Seamus, the caretaker. I take care of the place, but not in the bang bang Mafian style. Mafian sense take care in the men's chair and water plants kind of way. Why are you hanging in Nanny Dooley's closet? Trying to get a nap in, clearly. Being upside down is for, my spine? Convincing. Really, it sounded very dodgy to me. Agreed, I was saying that ironically. See, I have gotten that if we had voice acting. Oh, you do have voice acting. It's me! If any Darkside detective devs are here, I'm willing to take on the job. Hey, I remember you from the Motel last season. Okay, cool. Why do you have this sudden feeling you've been wasting my life? Why do I have this sudden feeling like I've been wasting my life chasing monsters? Man, I'm just a guy innocently hanging upside down in a closet, not a therapist. Bye. Needles and twine. Or they're old needles. Do you want them? Little Patrick is always telling me how you like to stuff random things into your pockets. Oh yes, thanks, klepto. Ball twine now. I'd offer you to knit a jumper, but I don't like knitting. That's why I didn't complain when you took the needles. Why is there a man in your closet? Why are you looking in my closet, hey? Maybe I don't want you to see the men I've hidden in there. Maybe that's why they're hiding. Relax, he's there to hide from the ruckus outside. Why is he hanging upside down? For his spine, I don't know. I don't go around asking people about their business. I feel weird. Yeah, me too. In there, I wanted to get into a fast pursuit with a centaur or something. Something thrilling. I was ready to give up being a cop and pursue my lifelong dream of not being a cop. It's fading since we've left that room. I suspect we need to look into the Seamus more. Safe to come out yet? We received the post today. A few people. Some of the residents and the caretaker, Seamus. On a normal day, where would I find Seamus? He's usually all over the place, talking to the patients and that. He's very good with them. He mostly works out of the laundry room. What can you tell me about the caretaker, Seamus? He takes care of the place. What, you want me to tell you he spends all his free time in the laundry room or something? Yes, that's exactly what I want you to tell me. Oh, well, you're welcome. If you need me, I'll be hiding down here. Where was the laundry room again? Okay. Nanny's room. Locked room. There's the laundry room. Okay. Push the key out now. I won't be able to catch it. What if? There's a gap at the bottom of the door. Maybe I can use it to get the key out? Paper? Slide it under like that. Push it like that. Got it. Closet key. Wow, I'm so smart. Then we open this up. Let's see what's in here then. Wait. Does he live in here? Have you seen the rental market? Something cozy like this is a find. Collection of religious icons from a number of faiths. Keeps garlic on their wall. Pretty loose, so not this guy anymore. Photo. Must be Seamus's. Looks like he graduated alone. With a bunch of vampires. No, wait, looks like... Look at all the clothes, they're just... Others are alright, they're just invisible. Access class of 1809. E. Bathory. C. Orlock. V. Tepes. S. Murphy. C. Count. M. Carnestein. L. De Lioncourt. S. Murphy. That's our Seamus. The caretaker. Who? Caretaker. We're in his room. Caretaker? What caretaker? The guy in your nan's closet hanging upside down? Not ringing any bells. Sorry, detective. Stack of self-help books they recently purchased. Normal enough stuff. Socks, pants, vest, and a black cape with a red velvet lining and high collar. Wait, one of these things was not as normal as the others. Oh, there's a set of keys in here. They could be useful. Smelly keys. It's empty, but there are bits of torn up mail around it. Whoever posts he got must have thrown it out. Must be important. Looks like an inversion chin bar, but without the leg cuffs. Going by this hanging upside down in your nan's closet is anything to go by? That and the lack of bed in here? I think he sleeps on that. Uncomfortable, but impressive. Religious stuff. Cheer up, lamp. Can't rain all the time. Eric? What? No. Okay, the lights are there. And yeah. Okay, so we have lots of keys now. Let's open stuff. Locked rooms, baby. Nothing matches. Wait, is this where the trash cans... Let's see, let's wait in these. Okay, I knew it. There's a copy of Media Magazine variation here. There's a note attached. Just wanted to share the good news, V. Interesting. That's just filled with thrown away teeth. Nightmare fuel. Not seeing anything here. What about you, Dooley? What? Oh, no? You weren't looking, were you? Look, you know I wasn't looking. I know I wasn't looking. But you can't prove anything, so let's move on, yeah? This issue's main focus seems to be a film about Dracula that's coming out. Dracula? He's a famous vampire based off an old European Count Vlad Tepes. Name doesn't ring a bell. Where would I have met him? I mean, you wouldn't have met him. He died centuries ago. Oh, okay, I understand. Right. So, do we go to Europe to arrest him, or is that like a TLPD EU spin-off show? We're not arresting him. So, we're letting him get away with it? Wait, with what? It's just a story. Sure. That's what they say about the platypus, but I know it's out there. I'll find you yet, you duck-faced raccoon. Am I finding proof that he's a vampire? You received a cup of tea and sandwiches. You boys look hungry. Let me get you something to eat. We're okay. We already have sandwich. Now, you're nearly fading away. Yay! Why carry 2 items of food when you can just make them into one for a far less appealing one? Or you ask, I would eat that, yes. Received garlic sandwiches. Okay, what if I go? Mean anything to you? Other than you broke into my room and stole something? Yes, clearly apart from that, that was evident. Novelty photo from a fair I went to last summer with some old college mates. That's all fake. There's something here I'm missing. I feel like I have all the pieces. I haven't put it together yet. Wait, Vlad Tepes. That must be the V Tepes from Seamus's class photo. He's getting a film made about his life. Maybe that has something to do with this. Let's go ask Seamus. Why is Dracula sending you mail? Is Dracula sending you mail? Is Dracula real? Are you a vampire? I mean, divine vampire? Blood-sucking monster. First of all, monster is a loaded term, and not all vampires drain blood. That's just sanguinarians. There are emotional vampires too, and reverse versions of both. I'm a reverse emotional vampire. People feel what I feel. Wait, how does a reverse sanguinarian work? Fairly disgustingly, at best, a guy in an alley offering you a sack of blood. I don't want to know what the worst case is. So wait, you're a reverse emotional vampire and everyone here is acting up. When Vlad sent me his film stuff, I started thinking, what am I doing with my life? Everyone else is so famous and respected. I'm just a caretaker, you know? Maybe I need to change what I'm doing, you know? You're having a mid-unlife crisis, so everyone here is having one too. Yeah, sorry about that. Not much I can do to change it. Okay, Dooley. All we need to do is cheer this guy up and everyone will stop acting like loons. Oh, garlic, my fave. But it's too late for a snack. Oh no. Okay. Do we make a party for him? Lights are back on in the staff room. Snoring has stopped too. Don't want to say, but that snoring. Didn't want to say, but that snoring, right? That's something else. No wonder everyone else is off their rockers. The real mystery here is probably sleep deprivation. Set of strange-looking keys. They're mine, my hex keys. I use them to curse people and build flat-pack furniture. I sensed you're going to need them, so you can have them if you promise to bring them back. I don't think we've ever returned. Shh, Dooley. Of course we'll bring them back. As soon as we're done. I sensed you won't. Oh man, this guy's spooky. Oh my gosh, they're a set of Allen keys. This is the right tool needed to build the table, but I should bring this lot to wherever I want it set up first. This looks like a podium back at the station, except it doesn't have McQueen Smooch's spooks carved into it. I'm not American, I'm Russian. It's hard for me to understand you. I have 2 people in my company that can speak Russian. I see Snowpaws and Saru. Is her last name Foxhound? I always remember it's some kind of creature that's not a dog. Me not remembering my own co-workers' names. Yes. Foxhound, yeah. So I have 2 people in my company that speak Russian. Shake my head, Mercy, shake my head. Listen. Everyone's got a name. And sometimes, doesn't count that I always say, but like, I see snow paws, it's like, I see, and then I can say snow paws at the end. You know, like, it's now a verbal tick, but Saru, I just say Saru. You know what I'm saying? I think everyone does that now. Yeah, I get that. See? See what I mean? They might stream at different times for me though. I have a translator? Wait, which one of you guys are a Russian snippet? I mean, like, you can speak. You are learning Russian. I know one of you is. I remember because we talked about it. I only know a few Russian words, and they're all bad words. So I feel like someone who just comes to my stream and I say like a bad word, I feel like I'm gonna make a terrible impression. I think they're asleep. No! No, this is what happens when I stream late. Ah, classic Counter-Strike vocabulary. Listen, I learned a lot, okay? I learned a lot from watching my friends play, like, shooty shoot games. He's happy? Da? Good? Wait, what's good in Russian? Wait. Hold on, I got this. Can I switch these around? Russian. Okay, let's switch this around. Hold on. I got this.
Приятно познакомиться.
Okay. I don't even know if this is correct.
У меня есть два коллеги, которые говорят по-русски.
Communicating with snippets around the world. I'm on 20% battery. This might be difficult. God damn it, McQueen. McKing? Yeah, McKing. Toolbox. We left a toolbox here. Oh, Seamus was trying to fix the vending machine. He must have forgotten to tidy up all the chaos. Wonder if there's anything of interest in here. Oh, maybe the screwdriver. Screwdriver. More like a stake driver, am I right? You know he's a vampire, right? That's really offensive. I realized as soon as I said it, I feel terrible. Hold on. If someone could translate Phoenix, I would greatly appreciate it. Receive screwdriver. I want to put these all together. Wait, there's no food in here. It's just clean socks, religious tombs, and rhyming couplets. Predictions. Ah, damn things bust. Listen, the brown cloaked man will get its place out of a jam with the gift spirits will be lifted. Sure, it's accurate, but these are some dirty rhymes. Jeez. I wouldn't drink that. I'm building up my tolerance for either trip to Midgard or either trip to Midgard. You like it? You take it home with you if you like. My little gift to you. Thanks, but it's him who's more into taking items. Oh, he cannot have it. It's not for him. Normal visiting hours are almost done, which means it's almost conjugal time. Various notices for staff. Please do not smuggle the elderly out for raves. Stop stealing dentures. We're going to find you. Practicing witchcraft on or for the patients is frowned upon. Of course they'd say that. Large white rug like throw. What kind of animal is this? The unclassified kind. I killed that baby when I was in my Erasmus scholarship to the lost city of Z. Doctor, any opinion on what's happening here? Everything seems pretty normal to me. Why, everyone's acting like wild teenagers. How can you think that's normal? Teenagers are pretty wild, man. Yeah, but old people aren't. You just said they were. You're making no sense. You don't know what you're talking about. I think I know what I'm talking about. I'm the resident medical expert, after all. You mean medical expert, surely. I meant what I said. Now, let me go back to my nap before I make a voodoo doll out of all these parking tickets I have in my pocket. Alright, I guess we make a party then. Wait, I know. Where's the podium? Can we... Okay, let's give it a go. Right, let's see. We have some stuff. Legs, top, and a few hoodie bit together here. You have to follow the instructions to some... Okay, so the instructions are in Swedish. No problem, I'll just use the pictures. Easy, right? This is like the easiest thing I've ever had to do in a while. There we go. One borked table ready for use. You can put like a bunch of cups there. Put out the teas to lure out the residents. White throw. No white throw. Some sandwiches. Lay out the augmented sandwiches out here. I think that's the right place to do. Sorry, guy. I gotta come and make sure you're not doing anything dangerous in there. What? Who are you? How'd you get in here? Yeah, I guess you're in now. No point in trying to chase you off. What do you want? Why did you pretend to be deaf? Because I don't want to get dragged into everyone's drama out there. It's mayhem, not me. That's nonsense. Aren't you out causing trouble with the others? I caused all my trouble when I was a young lad. Like you two, I'm happy with my lot. No regrets from old Stan. No siree. Okay. It's a classic. It came from Outside Ship, episode of Space Hop. Yes, that's the one. Special effects back then weren't that advanced, so they actually have me dragged out of an airlock by tentacle for the stunt. Wait, I know that image. It's a scene from this classic Space Hop episode, Blurry Sky Blob. That's where the magic happens. Card tricks, spoon bending, and disappearing coins. The last one is just my dropping money down the back of the bed. You're a fan of Space Hop then? Yeah, you too, huh? A fan of it? I was in it! Wait, you're not. Stan the Man, the original red shirt. No way, Dooley. This guy got killed every week. Then he would be back the following week with no explanation. Confusingly worded contracts. That's your explanation. Wow, the magic of show business. It's Say, you want to take that shirt as a souvenir? I have a load of them. One for each death. Yes, please. So you were in Space Hop? I was. Had a good career of the Flickr box. Silver screen, too. Heck, I even released 3 albums. Dead Weekly, Red Shirt, May Be Alert, and Starship in the Night. Times weren't always easy. I wasn't a big name actor, and money was often tight. But I was happy with what I got and lived a life of gratitude. That's great to hear, Stan. What do you know about the caretaker? The vampire? He's an alright guy. Bit moody for my liking. But I'm more of a sci-fi guy than a gothic horror. But you knew he was a vampire. You don't get killed as often as I did without developing a sixth sense for monsters. I'd say I grow no and be content, but I think you've already got that nailed. Yeah, you're a good kid. Dorks. Literally looks like... There we go. Okay. Oh! Okay, let's get everyone to go to the party or something. Whoa! Screwdriver. I don't think... Okay. Wait, can you remove the disco light? Yeah. Ever trusted that bear? All right. Oh. There we go. I think we can make a party in here. If I attach a light here, they won't cover the entire garden. I need to get them higher. It's red, but it doesn't really pass for a carpet. We need to find something more carpety. Carpet? Oh, wait. I know what to do. I know what to do. I love how he's carrying that present around, I think. Was it the rec room that had the laundry room? Wait, where's the laundry room again? Laundry. I'm getting confused about where the laundry is. Wait, hold on. I also think I need this. Can I put this? There we go. Detective, how are they powered? What? The lights, how are they powered? It's not batteries, right? And there's nowhere to plug them, so how are they working? Dooley. No, I mean, I'm okay with it, but what? Look, if you're okay with them magically working, then who am I to call you on it? I'm just saying it's weird that we chase one thing after being magical, then use another thing, and sometimes we just find things, and sometimes stuff just works. It's all very inconsistent, isn't it? What are you getting at? Is God lazy? Dooley, I don't have time for this. We have to undepress or reverse vampire to save all these old people from reliving their midlife crisis. Okay, when I say it out loud like that, yeah, I reckon God might be winging it. Okay, let's set up the rest of the party area. Why are old people jousting on the roof? Because they're losing, you know. They're losing some semblance of life. I totally forgot where the laundry room is, and I swear I had to go through there twice. There it is. Okay. And then this one. And we mix it. Wait for it. It's taking a while. Yay! Okay, turn the rug red. That's carpety, right? Okay, here we go. Like I said, we're throwing him a party. Okay. I think we're good to go. Look, people are already starting to gather. Yum, tea. All the better for being free. Pass me a sandwich. It's all bright out. Do these taste of garlic? What's all this? I got the smell of some delicious garlic sandwiches, then I saw it was daytime and I figured I should eat something. It's a surprise party. A thank you for everything you've done to help these people, like an award ceremony. Best friend category. The world's a little easier with a best friend. Yeah, that's it. That it is, buddy. That it is. Oh, how lovely. Where's the award then? Alright, Patrick has it. Oh, of course. I do I? Yes, the gift I asked you to bring. With an award for Seamus. I know you boys have to put on this show to save the day, but we actually really did get him an award. We know he's a reverse vampire, and because of that, we're really enjoying our time here. We feel his love for us. So we got him an actual award to say thanks. Not like a movie deal, but we hope you like it. Aw, you guys. 3 cheers for Seamus! Hip hip hooray! He's only getting 1 cheer. We don't have time to be repeating ourselves. Now, you boys, come to my room. I have a letter for Patrick. Patrick, you have to go to Ireland. What now? Family tradition. All Dooleys have to do a coming-of-age ceremony. I presume they didn't invite you because, you know, American. But it turns out the invite got mixed up in with the love letters from your grandpa. I was reading them earlier today when Siemens was feeling down. I'm too old to go with you, and I hate traveling, so you need to bring somebody else. Will you come, detective? Of course, Dooley. Yay, it looks like the Trouble Brothers are going to Ireland. The Trouble Brothers? Yeah, it's like... Is that not what we call ourselves? This is what I call us. Anyway, to Ireland! There you go. Phew! I'm kind of tired now. Give me a second, guys. I'm so tired. Actually, what time is it? I should probably head off soon because I actually have a dentist appointment. I actually have a dentist appointment tomorrow. Early. Yeah. I hope I have, like, enough stuff. Hold on. I have 20 hidden achievements. I'm scared. I'm scared. I should check all the achievement stuff. Good point to stop. Yeah. Thank you for stream. I forgot to tell you can call me Fawn. Thank you. I'm glad to see people from all over the world come around. I really appreciate seeing people. Hold on. That was fun. Did you have fun? Yeah. Actually, I was worried because I was starting to feel like a bit of burnout. You know, the early stages of burnout, and I was like, oh no, if I keep on doing just like nothing but donathon stuff, I probably will have burnout. So I wanted to mix in something that like stuff that I really want to do. and like kind of like space it out a little bit more. Obviously, my powers of point and clicks is showing, sort of. It's all right, right? I have a lot of fun doing point and clicks, even if they're a bit weird. Yeah, it's best to break it up. I know you want to get things done, but do pace yourself. I missed out on a whole like 12 sorry, 6-ish months of like work and like not being around people. So it gets me a little stressed out. Cause I feel like, you know, the algorithm is punishing me. So therefore I'm like a little worried, right? Weird comes with the territory of point and clicks and the moon logic. I mean, the moon logic was okay logic here. I remember there were some where I'm just like, this is too moon logic, man. Hope this helps de-stress you a little. I hope so, too. I don't know if you guys really like point and clicks, but I really like point and clicks, so it'll be happy if it makes me happy if you guys do too. Moon logic, it's like things that don't make sense. So for example, if a game does something weird and like it doesn't really make sense, you know all those weird puzzles in Discworld? Wow, my voice cracked right there. In Discworld, it's pretty difficult, right? It's pretty like, some of them are like, what the hecky wecky? How was I supposed to know that? That's, some point and clicks, but I enjoy it very much with you guys. Okay, well, that's the end of the stream. I don't know if anybody else is on. Usually at this time, I'm the only one on. But does anyone know who's next in terms of stream? Like in VAllure, yeah. I'm like, what's the next stream? Is it Cynthia? Usually Cynthia's the next one. Okay, what's Cynthia's next stream then? Cynthia Sanguine. Ba ba da ba ba. Is it Half-Life or Zatsu? Looks like Zatsu. I'm gonna add her to there. Okay. Well, thank you everyone for joining me today, and I hope you had fun with me. I streamed for quite a long time. Sorry. Don't forget to like and subscribe and comment. Yeah, help with the algorithm, push my content. Yeah. And then also I have merch from Uwo Market, and use code MERCY for Gamer Subs. Yeah, get 10% off your Gamer Subs order when using code MERCY. Blah, 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 blah. Do I have anything else to announce? I can't think of anything. Thank you, everyone. And I'll see you guys again next time, okay? Bye. 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 Scream for mercy. Bye. 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 Bye.